Probably LT. What up? What's up, Isolated Elevated? What up, everybody? I ain't doing shit, getting dressed. Your hood up. Yeah. What's up, niggas? Weather look bad in Wisconsin, G. See how what the weather look like. Yes, nigga, that is snow. This phone won't sit on the dash for shit. Yeah, Dante, this is a lot of snow, my boy. My butt. And I'm living outside in it, nigga. Hey, B-Wasp, how you doing? He don't look like that for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, Wisconsin, nigga. This is what Milwaukee, Wisconsin look like right now, nigga. And I'm sitting in the car, so don't sit here a lot. You missed the snow. That's a motherfucking lie. Saying you missed the snow is like saying that you missed being prison raped. Fuck the snow, okay? My pillow to sit on so I can be warm. Eagle jackets. I'm putting all my winter jackets in a bag at the end of the season. I'm not even bullshit. I'm a lucky one because it did get nasty. It did get nearly this much snow. I feel bad for you though over there in this part of Wisconsin. Okay, I agree. Fuck the snow. Snow on Christmas too. It did. It did. Like, share, and subscribe. You heard the lady. Like, share, and subscribe. What's happening, Chuck? Wisconsin weather is crazy. And you ain't, yeah, okay. I don't believe you're somewhere in Wisconsin that didn't get snow. Milwaukee is the last place to get snow. So if you're up north somewhere, you got some fucking snow. How was snowing all around Wisconsin and you in the only spot that didn't get no snow? Ohio is 2 degrees, okay. It's only 2, not in the negatives. Damn! It's minus 25 in Canada. I done been in Wisconsin when it got minus 25 living in a fucking car. I damn near froze to death, I ain't gonna lie. I got fucking pistachio shells in my boots. Pistachio shells in me boots. I already ate the pistachio up out here though. Ugh. That's one motherfucker shoe off. I know these bitches, but I just took them off from, I was just outside and that means so I gotta put these over here. These bitches dry. Damn, these boots so big, nigga, I just set them down on the gas and the car was like, blah, 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 blah. These big ass boots. I could definitely do a donut with the boot of death on. The boot of death! Yeah, extremely snowy one place just because a couple of miles away, barely getting snow. And you must be up north. You up north talking about a couple of miles away. Shut your ass up. How many miles you are away from Milwaukee? You're like 6 miles away from, I said 6 miles. Yeah, you're like 6-hour drive from Milwaukee. I'm closer to fucking some places in Minnesota than I am some places up north in Wisconsin. And that's something that Wisconsinites can't admit, the ones from up north. It's not bad. It's not isolated from everybody. It's not always snowing. Yes, it is. Yes, the fuck it is. You don't even notice how isolated you is up north when you white. If you up north in Wisconsin, you do not notice how isolated you are from the world, I promise you. All them white people up north just living in Jingle Bells land. They see a black person and start saying racist shit. I've seen black people before. Show me the picture. Then they show you a picture of a guy who's fucking clearly Mexican and black. Like, nigga, that's not a black guy. It's a fucking mulatto. If you sit here and say we the same, There's gonna be some fucking issues. White people sit around and try to correct you on their nationality all the time. Cause you ask me, a German is a Russian. Shit, they the same motherfuckers to me. But you can't tell them that, but they'll sit up in a Latino face and tell a Latino that a Mexican is a Puerto Rican and tell a nigga that an Afro-American is an African-American. Like, nah, nigga, they're different genetic bloodlines. Please respect it. Respectfully. Or you can tell your usual, I don't know what happened, ass whooping story to the cops. You from South Wisconsin? Hey, it's Hash Brown. How you doing? Him from the southern part of Wisconsin. Hey, I met black people that live up there. I don't know what it is, but my thighs just got the itching out of nowhere. What's up with everybody though? How everybody out there doing? My bad, the screen. Well, it ain't my bad. The screen froze. YouTube froze this shit. And I didn't think I'd be able to go live today because my motherfucking phone bill is due. Yeah, I got on all these goddamn layers, and my thighs starting to itch and shit. Try to scratch them motherfuckers. Any plans for the future? Are we gonna be just seeing you next year sitting in the same vehicle? Just ask it, dude. I wanna see you do better. You probably gonna see me sitting in the same vehicle, man. Don't shit change, Frank Drake. We looking for change, but change just don't happen, my nigga. And a lot of people from your generation don't realize that they never implemented change they motherfucking self. They just went with the flow. And where they're at in life, that's where God set them. They didn't choose to be there. They swear to God they did, and they miserable while they there too. Like, nigga, you guys sat here, nigga. And I think because the boomers is miserable, y'all want everybody else to be miserable in their jobs and their normal life. So when you see somebody reaching for their dreams, they just a fucking idiot to you. Because your parents told you was a fucking idiot for your dreams, which was true. Because your dreams was to smoke dope and be a music musician. And all of y'all couldn't be a musician. It's too many of you motherfuckers. But you know Frank Drake, don't shit change, my nigga. You bring that plate? Nope. She said, girl, she got thrown off, bro. That's why I hit it. I went to go do security. I got a call do security for 250 last night. Made like three, but from 10 to 3. My nigga called me. She got to rolling off that pill, drinking that liquor. Bro, the chicken was just in there. I mean, the turkey, 2 big ass pots just cooking, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, I know. Last thing I said to him, I said, for all that work I just did, all I asked you to get right and play. She's like, I got it. She said, I got it. I got it for sure. And for you doing that for me, I knew she was gonna forget. I'm on her ass. She old. Probably. If it's still boiling though, you can boil the germs up out of there. If it's still boiling, you can boil the germs up out of there. Especially if she cut it off at like 3, 4 in the morning, you probably still got some time. I think she finished it because you know how her family is. They came over here.
They were off. Then the baby daddy come. The sister already over here. I ain't. Then the baby daddy come. He want 2 braids.
Folks are stealing this shit.
Hey, nigga call this kid. Get your ugly ass off.
Damn.
I be like, damn.
Yeah, it went down last night.
I was just say that. She said, what the fuck? Oh, very big boy. I be out with her. And it's funny that I see her walk. My life, she said she stayed on 13. But she said, what the fuck ain't on 13? Then when she asked me, I'm like, what the? I don't know what she's talking about. Here, this is what she said.
Yeah, remember that time kid since today. My special stuff. Right? Show up this year.
And you got the button, the red button when you push it, you turn the key back, take the key out, and you can't have this.
I had to wake up. I said, man, that shit don't be about nothing, boss man, when it comes to my points. He said, you came on a voice first. Goddamn, these niggas dying, fool.
I was signing motherfuckers. I was waiting on Mr. Rock to show up. His ass is on the list.
The club, you want shit shaking in the club, didn't have my nigga Finesse. He put the police car, got me working in the club, got the car outside. The light on. We charging for the car and charging for me. And he went into the club. Hold on, bro. Then he don't know I'm on the phone. He talking about, oh, I just caught tonight. Oh, I caught. So he do the door at the club, bro. He caught. Nigga, they pay me the cheese. I go to the car. Folks ain't in the car. I'm like, hold on, G. On the real, I went back in there and got dog cheese for the car. I'm like, bro, hold on, let me get the cheese for the woo woo, cause I'm used to doing the security in the parking lot. I said, let me get the cheese. I'm like, gee, bro, they give me 400. Bro, get there, he pull up, but he late. I'm like, bro, you be capping, fool. I'm finna get on your ass, my nigga. What, bro? Here go your 400, G. I was gonna bless you. You know what I mean? I said, get your bitch ass out of here. And I heard your whole conversation on the phone. Nigga, you made like $2,500 last night at the club. Then you pull up after we leave there, you go to Regal Beagle, jump out, charge motherfuckers for the parking lot. And you ain't even working in the club. And they pay your ass.
Man, you better get a security license.
No, he got one.
You
don't need one.
what I'm talking about. You start your own.
I do, but it's too many bitch ass niggas doing the same shit. One nigga getting paid 100.
You don't have to be going.
I ain't want to do security because only time because if I didn't. Her cousin lip off at the let her go. Shit, it happened at a party. And then the girl started with her. They fighting, bro. She bite her whole bottom lip. And the girl.
That little bitch crazy.
She crazy. That's what I said. Now it got me like.
Okay, so I'm back. Yeah, but real shit, Frank Drake. Had your generation stood up and did what y'all supposed to do as men and not work in a factory like a bunch of little bitches and actually started business like real fucking men, I would have a job to apply for. There's no jobs to apply for at this point in time. Because all they want to hire is Mexicans. And then y'all generation don't know shit about economics. I'm y'all fucking child. Y'all supposed to make sure the economics is straight for me. But instead, I face bankruptcy. I face all type of litigations that your bitch ass should have stood up to motherfucking 10, 20 years before me. You think you smarter than me because you ain't faced these same litigations. Well, you didn't face these same litigations because you weren't being a fucking man. You're the white man's pet. You the reason why they think they could talk to niggas any kind of way and treat niggas any kind of way because you let them do it for so many fucking years. So, Frank Drake, if you don't see me get out this car next year, so by next year, so the fuck what? So the fuck what? I would like to see your generation get out and start businesses to employ their kids and their kids' kids and their kids' kids. That's what I want to see. So don't bring your factory working ass in here talking shit because you own a house, because you went with the plan. And you probably couldn't even afford to buy your house and working in the factory all them fucking years. You probably inherited your house from your parents. But what the fuck do I know? Usually when I tell a motherfucker about their stuff on here, it's always, you don't know me, man. And they come with this whole fake ass story, the opposite of what the fuck I said. So. And I ain't one to judge a book by its cover, but you could tell a motherfucker's mind frame and the way they think by the questions they ask and the order they ask them. You know, you can tell a motherfucker that's about colonialism and they talk to you as a black man, because first thing they assume is you don't have a job. Next thing they do, if you tell them you don't have a job, they try to tell you need to apply for a job where they're at, yet they won't recommend you for the job. So what the fuck gives me the upper hand applying where the fuck you at, nigga? It's jobs. Niggas just don't want to work. No, it's jobs. You're just a fucking Uncle Tom. Until they stop employing your Uncle Tom ass, I won't be able to get one. And you don't want them employing me with your Uncle Tom ass, because you know the truth about it. I'm smarter than you. I work harder than you. I'm in better shape than you. I try harder in life than you. I drink less than you, which means I'm less likely to have a hangover than you. I've took better care of myself than your whole fucking generation. Because let me tell you something, by the time Frank Drake, y'all was 40, y'all ain't had no damn teeth in y'all head. All of y'all look like crackheads at 40, even the ones that wasn't smoking crack. Look at my generation. We 40 and got 20-year-olds being like, why the fuck y'all look younger than us? And we've handled twice the stress you've handled in every single part of our life. And we pay 4 times as much to live, nigga, on the same motherfucking, on the same jobs, in the same budget, in the same place that you're in. While you hand-me-down ass niggas got a free house from our grandparents that you refuse to pass down to us. Because you're not done with it, quote unquote. Really, you should have, on factory hours you was working, nigga, you should have bought a house. The house is for the unemployed, nigga. Not your employee has to hog it from the unemployed. That's why the fuck my generation doing so bad. Because your generation hogged every fucking thing. And y'all steady trying to hog shit. Then what y'all teach the generation after y'all? What's up, Smooth Maple? I am awake. Y'all taught them how to hog shit too. That's why all these social media sites, Facebook, fucking YouTube, it was all started by millennials. But you know who bought it from us? Gen X. With all of their extra money and their extra loans from following behind your bitch ass. And now Gen X own the whole fucking social media and they selling it to the Jews. Because they ain't got no fucking backbone. And that's the fucking truth about it. Gen X and the baby boomers have fucked shit up for the millennials. So don't talk shit about our fucked up life when your bitch ass is the main motherfucking culprit who fucked it up. Maybe if y'all stop smoking dope and cut down the fucking music and listen to somebody else besides your motherfucking self, you be able to go ahead and get us somewhere. You know what I mean? Yep, goes to bed with facts, wake up with more facts. Facts on facts on facts on facts. I'm sick of that generation questioning my motherfucking wealth in life, nigga. You ain't got no fucking wealth. You a fucking hand-me-down, nigga. And listen, I'm gonna tell you like I told old man Dave that was talking that shit. If you doing so good in life, right? You so much better than me. Sell me your house at seller financing. That way you can move out of the shitty-ass neighborhood you hate with all of these niggas around here. You get away from the niggas. I get the house. You get a new house. Let's do it. And you know what he does? He goes silent, just like you're going silent. You done flipped the motherfucking page by now. Because the truth hurts. The truth hurts. If you be a loser, automatically your son is gonna be a loser. And if he be a loser, his son is gonna be a loser. If he be a loser, his son is gonna be a loser. Less than 5% of people elevate above the tax bracket they were born in. Okay? Less than 10% of people die in that bracket. And out of those 10%, 7.5% of them dip back down to a lower bracket and claw their way back up to a higher bracket. In other words, if you lower middle class, you're going to die lower middle class. And it's a good chance you might be low class for a while. If you upper middle class, you're going to go down to lower middle class before you get back up to upper middle class. It just works like that. The higher you are up, the more likely you are to drop. And my family is from the upper middle class. That's why I'm down 2 classifications from where the fuck I started life at. But my lack or inability or lack thereof to cooperate with what the fuck the white man has going has set me back in my life. I've tried to just apply for a job. That wasn't good enough. I tried to motherfucking just go through school. That wasn't good enough. He just got to hold me back. And he's able to hold me back because he was able to hold you back. And you didn't do nothing about it. You didn't say nothing about it. And when you were an adult and you seen him hold me back, did you say anything? No. You just let it happen. I'm the generation y'all left unprotected. I'm the generation you left to be molested and neglected. I'm the generation that had to be my own fucking parent. So ain't no way no baby boomer about to come in here talking shit. Fuck you. I had to be my own parent, and my mama worked 12 fucking hours, nigga. You motherfuckers are terrible parents. You're terrible at giving advice. And the worst part about your parenting is you never instill no type of financial stability or structure in your motherfucking kids. Only thing you do is tell them go to work for another motherfucker. You don't even know what the fuck they gonna go to work to do, so you can't even help them with no fucking skills. Fuck out of here. I'm a millennial. I trained these kids from the time they was motherfucking kids to be inside of computers, bitch ass nigga. That's why they inside of fucking computers, bitch ass nigga. When your generation trained me to be a ass-kissing, butt-fucking prisoner and a gang member. Fuck out of here. Then you mad that I'm not a gang member. You mad that I'm not a butt-fucking prisoner. That's the truth about it. And really, you should be proud of me. You should be bragging about me. You should have my picture hung up instead of Teddy Pendergraft. Because all Teddy Pendergraft did was suck dick and keep this shit going. To have you oppressed. The same oppression that you've become so comfortable with that you don't even know what's going on. You are a victim of colonialism. Will you be a victim of colonialism next year? That's the big question. When you gonna stop being a victim? That's what they mean by niggers are just victims. I am a victim, and I know I'm a victim. But the worst victim is the victim that don't know they're a victim. That's the very definition of Stockholm Syndrome. So we know that the millennials is the only ones trying in the world. I'm already blazed up. I was just answering Frank Drake's question in an intelligent way that he likes to have his questions answered. You know what I mean? Some shit that we need to say to our elders. And I shouldn't have called you a bitch ass nigga, but you know, I got a bad habit of calling people bitch ass niggas. I was raised by a feminist. She often used the word bitch ass nigga. So, love it or leave it. You know what I mean? And it's funny how your generation had plenty fight for all of their kids. No fight for the motherfuckers that was oppressing us. I noticed that. Y'all had plenty of fight for the millennial kids. Y'all want to fight with us at school. For asking questions, y'all be ready to fight. Y'all was always threatening us until we got big enough to fight back. And y'all put your hands on us, and y'all molested us, and y'all do all type of other shit. And y'all lied about it. In groups. In groups, you motherfuckers lied. You wonder why we ain't got no fucking respect for you, why we ready to bust your motherfucking head. That's why. We remember that shit. What we're trying to do is raise kids and not expose our kids to the trauma that we've been through. So what we do is we try to raise our kids in a non-trauma-lific environment, if that's a word, non-trauma-induced environment, and y'all call us the soft parents. Oh, okay. We're the same soft parents that beat the Japanese. Yeah. Our kids beat the Japanese mentally, nigga. By stealing all them fucking kids, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? We're the greatest generation ever. We raised some smart ass goats, and these niggas don't even know how smart the fuck they is. Has nothing to do with your education curriculum. Trust me. This is that we all decided worldwide that we wasn't gonna abuse our motherfucking kids. We wasn't gonna be in front of our kids smoking dope. We wasn't gonna take their motherfucking money. We wasn't gonna treat them like prostitutes and fucking drug dealers and gang members and prisoners. We weren't gonna treat them like they was the next generation of factory workers. We was treating them like they was the next generation of bosses. And the effect is taking place. That's why you got all these .com millionaires. The fuck? You notice ain't none of the millennials that's in the industry. They kids ain't in the industry with him. Lil Wayne daughter don't rap with him. Usher son don't sing with him, motherfucker. Because we know better. We know that y'all are fucking predators. And that's all y'all ever wanted to be. And in life, y'all teamed up with predators and sold out our whole fucking community. Ain't that right? Gang banging ass niggas. Yeah, let's talk about it. How y'all all joined gangs that was part of the CIA, and how y'all all pretend like y'all was never part of the gang now. Just like the CIA agents. When they get out, they be like, I wasn't part of the CIA. You were a CIA agent for years. And that's probably what happened to your job. The millennials rebelled after y'all couldn't oppress us with y'all motherfucking work labor scheme, and then y'all all got fired from the CIA. Maybe that's what the government is talking about, the biggest layoff in years. That's what it was. They had to lay their ass off. And they still get paid to follow us around the community and monitor us for no motherfucking reason. Look at the police. Look how they pull up and watch me. They're only watching me because I'm a fucking millennial. If I was a boomer, they wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be able to sit here all day, smoke crack, steal, fucking rape women, all type of bitch ass shit. This is I'm a millennial. It's a problem. And if I were a Gen Xer, they wouldn't be stopping by me. They wouldn't be speaking. They'd be giving me money. If I was a Gen Xer, they'd have found me a job. That's why I really don't talk to nobody from Gen X. I really don't talk to the motherfucking boomers. And I talk to very few motherfucking Gen Alpha ass niggas. I ain't got time for this shit. Gen Z, okay, they're coming around now. They're more talkable too. Because now the boomers realize they can't manipulate Gen Z and kicked half of them out and made them millennials. And the other half, you will be millennials too. You gonna get kicked out for what the first half did. So you might as well stop kissing ass and go ahead and get on with the program. Get ready to rebel, bitch. And all you niggas born after 2000, you gonna get your fucking head bust with the baby boomers and Gen X. We not gonna play with you. We not gonna play with nobody who didn't see shit. We not gonna play with nobody who don't know what's going on. If you didn't see shit and you don't know what's going on, we had this political uprising, your ass is going down, Jack. We not trying to hear none of that shit. And you better not show us you was a senator or congressman back in the day. We gonna torture your dumb ass because you been had a chance to change this shit. You was smoking dope with them. And that's y'all generation problem. Instead of trying to change some shit, y'all go everywhere and start smoking crack. It never fucking fails. It never fails. Remember, the Vietnam War was the 70s and 80s. They were just maturing going into the army. And it was a generation before baby boomers. Yeah, I get it. They were a bunch of dolphin ass Masons too. Fucking each other in the ass in the woods in secret. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. But you didn't have to follow that path. and you chose to anyway. Except you feel like you were more sophisticated because y'all was fucking each other in the church. Y'all was fucking each other, well, in church. That's where the gangs meet up at too, in church. Y'all ain't know that about gangs, did y'all? Well, I do that about gangs. Cold, hard gangbangers go right to the church to meet up. Yeah, and that's where they plan their group activities, where they're gonna terrorize the community, basically. The dope they gonna sell and how they gonna get other people locked up. They be in there secretly talking to the motherfucking police. That's why they all went to church. They all go to church, but they don't know shit about the Bible. What sense does that make? Okay, them niggas CIA agents, my nigga. Don't let them fool you. And that's why your parents notice how closely they guard the mail. They don't want nobody looking at the mail. Like if they was hiding them CIA checks, my nigga. So if you ever had an abusive parent and you're a millennial, it's because they were working for the CIA and they were torturing you and they were watching you and they were reporting back to the CIA. And the way your life is now is all equated to what your intelligence was. If you were really intelligent as a child, you are homeless. If you were not that intelligent as a child, you got everything a motherfucker ever asked for. You probably make $100,000 a year. If you were semi-intelligent as a child, you find yourself struggling through life. Struggling. And you just can't figure out, why the fuck am I struggling? How these motherfuckers working the same job as me? And then you got this fucking problem. What the fuck is going on? Because you the only one not getting a secret little check on the side. Duh. You the only one not getting a stimulus check. There wasn't no problem with the stimulus check. The problem was they gave them to the fucking millennials. That was the fucking issue. And then they turn around and stole the checks back. We were supposed to get another check. The millennials, every millennial I know, you got one fucking check, maybe two. These baby boomers won't admit in front of you, they got 3 and 4. Them motherfuckers born out of 2000 won't admit they got 3. I'm telling you, just 89 through 95 was fucked out of their money. And they don't want to tell you that they check was more than $1,200. We got $1,200. Them motherfuckers got like $1,500 to $2,000 2 or 3 times. Shit crazy. And as a millennial, I'm tired of carrying the brunt of society, even when I'm homeless. I'm sick of this shit. I wish you lazy motherfuckers get up off your ass and start a fucking business. And then move your fucking business overseas so we can start making money in other countries. And let that shit trickle down over here. That's another thing about the millennials. We're gonna have to be the first normal people to start doing international business in America. And that's why they changed the way TikTok works. That's why they don't want us talking to China. Because they know China is our way to get from up under their ass. And we have the most money, we gonna control the government. When we control the government, all that bullshit gotta stop. All that ordering motherfucking crack with the taxpayers' money, all that motherfucking molesting kids, all that motherfucking goddamn prison industrial complex, all of this shit is gonna come to a fucking end. The very shit that they cling on with their motherfucking life. Because, oh yeah, we gonna change the prison industrial complex. We are definitely going to do that, my nigga. If you think we gonna shut down prisons to do it, we not. Our plan is to lock you in the prison. You, the sex offender. You, the motherfucker who don't want to cooperate. You, the motherfucker who don't know how to run a business. You, the motherfucker who's a fully grown motherfucking adult and don't do nothing but go back and forth to the store, buy liquor, and listen to loud ass music. You going. You gonna be right in that prison, my nigga. And we gonna have beer in the prison. Just cause you niggas love to be white. Beer in a prison, y'all. We gonna have beer in the prison, and we gonna feed y'all nasty ass food that y'all try to feed us growing up. Them same stale ass macaroni. Yup, we gonna lead y'all to it. And we gonna separate the men and the women. And while the women think it's sweet, bitch, we gonna change your whole diet. Eating pork 5 days a week, that ain't for happen. Nope. We gonna make sure you eat spaghetti 3 times a motherfucking week. Just like you like it. And then when you complain, I'm gonna say we gotta stretch the food. Don't eat it. You can go a night without eating spaghetti. You gonna eat that shit every day until you got motherfucking heartburn, just like we had in fucking elementary school. Then you know what I'm gonna say? Then you know what I'm gonna say? Huh? Y'all said we was too young for heartburn. I'm gonna say you don't have a job. You don't have a job. You got some heartburn money? Oh, okay. Well, get back to work. And eat what the colonialist told me to feed you so I can stay on top, motherfucker. Eat so I can get my motherfucking check. Yeah, they terrified of the millennials getting in control because we not gonna play that shit. Niggas born out in 2000, they scared too. Because listen, we coming right after you. You just stole 95 cars while you was on Section 8 and you be toting guns and shit. You going to jail, bro. Cause you just ignorant. And all you ever strived to do in life was be ignorant. We gonna make ignorancy a crime. It's not a crime to be born ignorant. It's a crime to stay ignorant. It's a crime to perpetuate ignorance. And my whole generation collectively believed that. So while y'all laughing, giggling, turn up the music, we gonna be booking y'all dumbasses in just a second. Promise you, ignorant is gonna be a fucking crime, nigga. All we need is a few congressmen in place to say so. And then we gonna start applying for the police force in drones. Applying for correctional officers in drones. It's gonna be our job to babysit you how you always wanted it, since you're not capable of doing shit on your fucking own, since you always gotta go get the millennials. Don't worry about it. We're gonna guard all you bitches who don't know, I'm just telling you. Oh, we're gonna put you right in prison. Don't worry about it. That's right where you going. What's up, Shaving Nate? Long time no see. Yeah, you going right to a prison. I'm not playing with you. That's my industrial complex plan. You know what I mean? Then when you in prison, that's when I'm gonna start renting out your labor for dirt cheap to companies overseas. And here. Here too. Yeah. You're gonna do the same thing you always did. You're gonna work in a fucking factory. Yeah. Right on the chain gang. You're gonna go to work every day. You're gonna be able to work hard every day. It's just, I know you don't need no money. Because you don't do nothing with your money but buy beer and drugs. And listen to loud ass music. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get you some radios in the motherfucking prison. Get you some beer in the prison. We can get you some crack in the prison. And you're gonna be able to do exactly what you wanna do. Then everything could be like the good old days. You be around a number of people your age. Because you seem to hate the younger generation, right? Okay, don't worry about it. And yes, we're gonna mix you in with them YNs that you helped create 3 generations ago. Sure are. Sure is. Mm-hmm. Y'all gonna be in there making plenty of songs. I'm telling you, the dorm gonna sound good at night when it's lights out. When y'all come to the dorm and start singing, boy. Shit funny. Can you imagine that? We get every motherfucking goddamn fixed it like Jim Carrey. They looking at the saran wrap on my window. And I don't believe in locking up every baby boomer. We're gonna give you a test. And we're gonna let your record in the community speak for itself. So niggas like Jim Carrey, he gonna be out of jail. However, niggas like Vince McMahon going to jail, my nigga. You are going to jail. We don't give a fuck how rich you are. You are going to be rich in jail, nigga. We ain't playing with none of them bitches. They do not want millennials in charge, and they know why. All this bullshit they do has to stop. The secret drug trade, the secret gang wars, all this shit gonna come to an end. Gen X, they talking about some weird generation that power skipped. Cause y'all a bunch of fucking followers. None of y'all even applied for the fucking job. You like y'all applied and got turned down in massive drones. Fuck out of here, man. You could have been applied to replace your local senator or congressman and your local motherfucking alderman and all this shit, my nigga. The governor, all this shit, nigga. That could be y'all right now. Y'all of the age. Y'all are 10 years older than us. I was born in 88. So somebody who's born in 78 is motherfucking 47 right now. Why the fuck ain't you a congressman, a senator, or a lawyer? That don't make no fucking sense. All y'all doing is following the millennials around trying to buy up everything that they fucking own that's worth something. I'm telling you, it's some funny shit on how they got Facebook. It's some funny shit on how the fuck they got motherfucking Instagram. It's some funny shit on how the fuck they got motherfucking YouTube. But if you look at them, they're all owned by people born in the same age group. They're all owned by Gen X. And look what they do. They don't do nothing but cater to racism and sexism. If you're not being racist or sexist, ain't nothing for you on the platform. It's fucking crazy. And you know why they fan the flames of, we don't care about the generational wars? You know why they did that? Because they don't want to admit what the fuck they did. And they know that we ain't, millennials the only innocent motherfuckers here. And that's the truth about it. The rest of you motherfuckers guilty of massive fucking ignorance. And ain't no way that you as a human being with a 3-pound mass of nerve tissue and your motherfucking skull like me fucked up and did the opposite of what the fuck I did. Nah, nigga, you built like that and you's a fucking idiot. That's what the fuck it is, my nigga. Now, you built like that. God gave us the materials to build up whoever the fuck we wanted to be. And that's who you chose to build to be. So what's up, Smooth Maple? Happy New Year's, everybody. But yeah, that's the reason they don't want the millennials in control. Because they know we not on none of that bullshit. So anyway, what you doing? What you smoking? How you chilling? How you riding? You gotta be a drunk as a man, just leave the house in a hoodie and some motherfucking pajama pants. That's some drunk shit. Now you just walk into the store with cold D's like you a bitch. You a bitch trying to be cute. I ain't cool. Get your bitch ass up. I'm like, like you got a coochie heating up your legs. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You cold as a bitch. And then we'll walk to the cold ass store in my pajamas and fucking walking back home. That's why drunks be thinking they tough. They do shit like that in Wisconsin, so they think they tough. You're not tough. You're an idiot. But the army make people run on tough. That's not what that's about. That ain't about being tough. That's about manning the fuck up, shutting the fuck up, and getting the job done, no matter what the weather look like. Well, I hope y'all enjoying the live stream. Come up on an hour here, and yeah. I might be right, Shaving Ape, but don't nobody give a fuck. I don't know where the fuck millennials got all the hate from. How we get all the hate and everybody want to be us? No updates on that cell phone bill. It's gonna be cut finito. They finna cut this, you know. They finna cut this shit off. But I have my back on. But they finna cut this shit off. So Friday is when I'll probably have it back on. Happy New Year's, Big Gun. Hope everything is well. Keep the good work. Hope you see many more big ups. Yep. Hope I see many more too. Thanks, Ron. Gotta get a high spot. Use your phone off of that. But you gotta pay a phone bill to have hotspot. This is my phone bill I gotta pay. I can't use my hotspot. I mean, my phone bill $75 so I can have clear streaming when I'm, you know what I mean, doing this shit. I'm gonna go back down to a $50 phone bill, man. I keep saying this shit, but I'm gonna go back down to the $50 phone bill. With $75, I get unlimited talk, text, unlimited hotspot, and I believe I got international calling. I would have unlimited hotspot and unlimited international calling if I paid them a little bit more, which I don't want to fucking do. I don't even remember how much the Ultra Platinum is. But yeah, right now my bill is like $75, G. Unfortunately. So yeah, I didn't need the 10 gigs of hotspot, but what I had before wasn't functioning, and it was always pixelated, and it was freezing all the time. It freezes less now. I'll give it that. I feel, but I still feel like it freezes too damn much. So I don't care. As long as I can make my phone calls. And then WhatsApp gives you free international calls. So that's what I was thinking when I was upgrading my plan. I was gonna upgrade to the Ultra Platinum, but I was like, no, I'm not upgrading to the Ultra Platinum. I can get WhatsApp to get international calls. Who the fuck needs unlimited fucking hotspot? Fuck me. I don't game with my hotspot. If I knew you was gonna pay it, I would send it to you. 75. Me unlimited talk there. too. Damn. Well, I'm with Total Wireless. You can look my plan up. Look up the Ultra Gold plan on your phone, nigga. That's what I pay. And it's gonna be like $5 or $10 more than what they said it was because of tax. I was gonna say tax, title, and registration. I sell too many cars. Anyway, yeah, because of tax, stupid ass telecommunications fee, and other shit. Whatever else stupid ass little fee they want to tax on. Google FI. Who the fuck is FI? Damn. Am I back? Cause this is why this is why I don't have messenger. This is why I don't have messenger linked to my phone. This is exactly why. Cause and this is how I miss y'all Facebook friend requests when y'all send them to me. This is exactly why. Because when I send this shit to my phone, people be just calling my phone from Facebook. Like, nigga, I hate Facebook. You bitch ass niggas. Why don't you buy an iPhone, you cheap ass bitch ass niggas? Then we could FaceTime, cheap ass bitch ass niggas. The free Facebook FaceTime don't work, bitch ass niggas. If you bitch ass niggas pick up a book sometime, then maybe you do some reading. If you're good at reading, you would know that WhatsApp is a way better functioning app than that. They got three-way and all kind of shit. Hell, they got group calls. It could be like 9 of y'all in that motherfucker. Fuck Facebook Messenger. Stop calling me off of that shit. And I tell this nigga every 2 days, bro, stop calling me off Facebook Messenger. You have my number. We grew up together. Call me on a regular phone, bitch ass nigga. And get ready to cuss him out. That's what's getting ready to happen. I'm tired of Facebook always motherfucking oppressing black people, bro. It's always a problem on Facebook because you black. It's a problem with the slang you use. It's a problem with the trends you follow. It's a problem with the videos you reposted. It's a problem posting your own videos. It's a problem posting your own comments. Everything goes against community standards and guidelines when it makes white people feel uncomfortable. I'm sick of this shit. That's why the fuck I don't be on Facebook. Fucking hate Facebook. And I hate Facebook Market. All these ignorant ass pet niggers who ran down the Facebook Market and abandoned fucking Craigslist. Facebook Market got any little stupid motherfucker thinking that his vehicle worth $1,500. Some motherfuckers right now got a whole vehicle getting snowed in and the engine don't work. Still want $50 right now in Wisconsin. Fucking idiots. But anyway, you can look my phone plan up. It's the motherfucking Ultra Gold. But my shit will be off in a second, and I will be paying my motherfucking bill. Like I always do. Bill since I was fucking 10. Maybe not the same phone bill, because I done went to jail, but I always got a phone bill to pay, man. When I stopped paying my cell phone bill for a while as a teenager, it's because I was helping my mama pay her house phone bill. Ameritech went out of business. I even forgot who the house phone company was. It's been so fucking long. But they used to be whacking. You had some surgeries and you bouncing back. Okay. I hope you get a full recovery. Maybe my phone bill might be like $65. It's somewhere in there, man. But I'm thinking about buying international calling and seeing how that works for me. Get ready to buy international calling. I'm getting ready to come on the live and be like, call me internationally and post the number. And let them call me buddy. I'm gonna start passing out my WhatsApp number. Watch. I wonder, I need a capture card. If I had a capture card and a PC, I could be on the PC doing phone calls and then live at the same time. Then anybody from the live can just call in, like call in, bitch ass nigga. Call in and talk that shit. Call in and say what up. People who show the most love and be ready to cuss motherfuckers out, we can put them right on the line. They can cuss motherfuckers right out, like bitch ass nigga. That would be fucking hilarious. Got to get my content up. I would do drive-alongs, do hoods for reviews. Keep the content vocal down to a minimum so you don't get strikes. You could be loud on a YouTube video. Who told you that get you a strike? Because it don't. You can scream all the fuck you want to. Will get you copyright strikes is putting copywritten shit on there. But it's a loophole in the law. If you got a capture card, you can capture anything you want. That's why it's called a capture card. Because information is public, so it's just looked at like information instead of copyright infringement then. That's why they don't let you stream straight from a switch, because it'd be copyright infringement. But you can record yourself streaming from a switch. No problem. It's your property. You own it. Copyright or not. It could come a time where they take down everybody's gaming videos because they never made the announcement that this game is copyrighted and they do not own the rights to distribute this game. They are just showing this game as artistic appeal and comedy. Yeah, that freedom of press is a motherfucker. It's your First Amendment. It's part of your freedoms here in the United States. Okay, girl, why you on the gas of that Equinox? Whatever mechanic baby daddy you got ain't finna pick up the phone. I hate that shit when your bitch go outside and fuck her car up in a snowstorm. Bitch, who told you? Destructive ass. Wisconsin, the snow be so bad, they just leave shit there. They don't even tow it. They be like, fuck it. We ain't gonna plow that street since somebody wanna get stuck. Like, nigga, what kind of logic is that? Nigga, if you plow the street, you can get them unstuck. They don't look at it like that in Wisconsin. They'll plow everything up into that car. They just keep plowing your shit in. You better not get stuck. Yeah, I want to let people call in. You know what I mean? If you had a cheap laptop with hotspot, you could use a third-party app. So you bet have to give out your number and call people. I wonder, how do they do dual streams? How do you how do you get a YouTube video to stream from Twitch? That's what I'm trying to find out. When I find that out, I want to stream my videos from WhatsApp. And I'm gonna just do phone calls talking shit. You got some slick shit to say, call in. You got some positive shit to say, call the fuck in, my nigga. That way we can get Little Tank and Big Tank on the line. And then I could tell that pallet collecting ass nigga about it. So, nigga, you collect pallets, nigga. Don't nobody even got wood pallets no more, nigga. They plastic. Dressing pallets out of wood. Look, Shaving, they've got some skills. Shaving, they know how to make a pallet. Nigga, you gotta show me. So I'll buy me a nail gun, some 2x4s, and some flat planks, and yeah. Then I could restore flat deck trailers with wood. Lumber's expensive, but it is what it is. My daddy's a carpenter. He could probably show me, but I don't fuck with dudes. He remember criticize the shit when I'm done. Well, all these boards loose. Oh, you didn't build a staircase on this. Gotta step up, that dangerous. Need some runs and some rises. Some runs and some rises. Let's talk about the Mississippi real quick. Let me tell you something. Easiest way to make money is to accept live stream call-ins. Yeah, that's my plan. That was the plan 20 years before lumber. It's through the roof. Huh. Man, lumber's through the roof right now. It's crazy, Shaving Ape, because if we did click up, I got a way that we can get around building lumber too. And we gonna do is take one flat deck trailer. Then, once we get it rebuilt, we're gonna take it back apart and we're gonna mold all of our pieces to it. After we mold all of our pieces to it, we're gonna pour our pieces in epoxy and make our pieces out of all epoxy and start selling epoxy trailers. Ta-da! See, I'm a goddamn genius, man. I just need the motherfucking funding. I'm telling you, I'm truly Doc Ock. Once I figure out how to motherfucking install a welder on my motherfucking back and get Spider-Man body, I'm gonna change the motherfucking multiverse. You got no fucking idea. That's what 600. He gets mad, the trolls calling, and he engages with them. And his views are great. I'm telling you, you can do it. Oh, okay, I could definitely tell a troll about themselves. I built many trailers in my day. We could do it. Smooth right though. Nigga, I build trailers, answer calls, and stream at the same time. Don't play with me. You just gave me a good ass business idea, Shaving Ape. You a motherfucking genius. It's so good I can't even say it out loud. But fuck, I got a plan. It just fucking came to me. Now I can fucking, oh my god. I can fucking rebuild all of these fucking cars with this method. Holy shit. I can save all of these cars. Okay, I'm talking too much. Let me. Yeah, I remember you, Maggie. What's up? And I could damn sure do that shit on the side. But I just figured out how to save the frame to my fucking truck. Holy shit. I'm a motherfucking genius. At this point, I can't be fucking stopped. Yeah, it's been a while, Maggie. Use recycled wood, tear down old pallets and shit. Lowe's gives away free pallets. What? I might be able to build my flat deck trailer out of pallets after all. Lowe's gives them away for fucking free. I take the bitches and build a mobile home with them. I nail them bitches to the wall and I stain them bitches. Happy New Year's, Miss Hash Brown. Happy New Year's to everybody in the chat. Happy New Year's, B. Wasp. Happy motherfucking New Year. It's 2026, knuckle. We made it. Who playing the Mary J? Anyway. Okay, my bad. I got a call. 2025 kicked my ass too, man. Shit. 2025 beat me the fuck up. Like I was Batman villain. Like just us. 2025 stomped me the fuck out. For justice, for Gotham. For the people, for Gotham, for justice. I seen 2025 lurking too. I was looking around like a Batman villain that just got out of jail. My eye was still black. I was like, what? 2025 was like, you don't learn, do you? There's no vibing in 2025. I was like, look, I don't want any props. I tried to drop the crowbar and run. 2025 just dropped down from the sky like, what's up? I'm trying to block. Wasn't no blocking. Tried to block. 2025 went through my forearm and still hit me in the jaw like, wait. 2025 was all roided out. It just straight up just broke my back. 2025 hit hard like bang. I ain't even bullshit. You right, Smooth Maple. You right. Gotta get my hustle on this year. Smooth Maple said, no procrastination in 2026. I want to see you getting them live streams, calls set up, getting your monetization set up. You already have enough subscribers and hustle with them pallets. I don't know, the pallets is something on the side. I just want a flat deck trailer because you can trade them for anything to a white guy. They don't give a fuck. They sell you a diesel truck for a flat deck trailer. If you throwing a flat deck trailer is gonna get you right in. You don't need nothing but $800 in a flat deck trailer, and that's what I'm trying to do. I can buy a diesel truck with it. I can fuck around, buy a house. Probably could buy some white kids, but they cry too much, so I'm good. But you can buy anything from a white dude with a flat deck trailer. He'll say his wife got 3,000 in a flat deck trailer. She'd be like, Trevor. He'd be like, shut up, shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Let me see this flat deck trailer. Oh yeah, the wood's new. Okay, pack up your shit. Pack up your shit. Pack up your shit. Look, I do you one courteous, buddy. I will mail you her shit. Well, she has a lot of shit. You're gonna need a U-Haul, so good luck. You can park my trailer over there, and you can give me my fucking $1,000. That's for you, bitch. We are officially divorced. The white dude, no, he just you gonna bring his wife back. I'm a black guy. You think you want my wife? Go right the fuck ahead, nigga. But I promise you, she couldn't marry me if she was soft any fucking way. You think you want wife, fiance? She wouldn't fuck with me and she soft. So ain't none of that soft girl era shit. She getting ready to hurt your fucking feelings. And she used to niggas to get up in below zero weather and change alternators. Yeah, your ass is in for it. First time you say you can't change a tire, you sleeping outside in the doghouse, nigga. You better hope it's big enough for you. I bullshit you not. Your ass gonna be living in the basement. You gonna have her on my line. Like, I know you said you ain't wanna talk to me no more, but I miss you. If my car won't start. I don't even want to be your girlfriend. I just want you to come fix my car. I'll pay you whatever. Sorry. My boyfriend's not a real man. Shaving Ape said 2-3 days max. I'm telling you, you don't want my wife. You don't want my fiance. You don't want her. I don't think you man enough for that job. Pussy might be too good for you anyway, nigga. If the pussy too good for you, you can go out there and try to fix an alternator and fuck around and take off the bitch intake. The intake that ain't a gasket available for in the city. You know? If I do a nut shot for money donation, no, I'm not getting hit in the nuts. I would not do a money shot for donations, nigga. These nuts been through enough, nigga. Exactly. I'd have been struck in the balls too many times. That's why I learned to fight, to stop being punched in the nuts. All that shit that the white boys be doing, smacking each other in the dick and these homo thugs be doing, I'm not gonna do that shit. And the first motherfucker hurt my balls, better run for his life. I'm gonna tell you just like that. And if I can't catch you, I'm American. I can't catch you, the 45 can. And I'm not finna keep chasing you. Go play with nuts in faggot land. My nuts ain't to be played with, nigga. And I had a massive hernia that almost killed my motherfucking ass at 14. I wasn't even 14. I was like 13. Hell no, you ain't punching me in the nuts. There's got to be a substantial amount of. Now, Mr. Beast be like, you can have $1 million for every nut shot you can take. So you might have a challenge on your hands. You might get these balls kicked into the sunset, nigga. Chuck said, I'm white, 10K. I don't give a fuck, 10K. 10, smush these motherfuckers, 10K. 10K a kick, huh? Chuck freaky ass, you'll still make more money than me, Chuck. Chuck fucking bring it, bitch! Fucking bring it, bitch! It's amazing how hard I watch white guys get kicked in the nuts and get up after that. Like, nigga, you can walk. Man, you did it in under 30 seconds. What the fuck? How the fuck did that work, nigga? I watch white dudes have hernias. They walk around with the hernia bulging. No bullshit. They just stick a board right there like, ooh. All right, time to go to work. Nigga, I'm black, nigga. Hernia almost killed me, nigga. It was wrapped around my intestines and shit. I don't know how hernia even wrap around your intestines, nigga. But I lost 2 feet of my small intestines fucking around with a hernia. Money up front. Now I just picture Chuck just laying down on the football field, with a fucking Packers jersey on. Mr. Beast just throwing money on him after he kick him in the nuts. Like, 10,000. Ah! You give up, Chuck? Ah! Just say you give up, Chuck. Fuck you, motherfucker! 10 more thousand. Ah! Fuck you, bitch! I give up! 10 more thousand. God damn it! God! Fucking Rich Peckerwood, motherfucker, you! God shit, I didn't say 3 times, motherfucker. God damn it. God. Chuck body gonna be trying to crawl off. Chuck gonna get back to that money. And they gonna be like, you bitch. That's what he gonna give Chuck that Australian nut kicking. Wow. That one's worth 100K. Don't take that one for 10. Bought some OG banana sativa. Okay. I couldn't take it. Chuck said, okay, 100K, that's enough. You know he's white. They find that shit extremely funny. He's gonna kick you one more time. You're gonna leave with 110K. Chuck said, I don't give a shit. I'll be at home with an ice pack counting money. Fuck that. I need a meal a kick. I'm black. You could very well send me to the fucking hospital. I need 10 meal a kick. I mean, I need 1 meal a kick. That's what I need. Because I know in my mind, I'm only going to take 2. I'm only going to leave out here with 2 million max, nigga. I might take that first one play, nigga. I got $1 million, nigga. Fuck it. Well, all honesty, in my mind, my goal was to take 10. tough. I might take 5. I might take 5. Y'all said no freebies, 110K. Chuck said, bring the painkillers. Listen, I'm taking my little 2 kicks and I'm gonna limp off to the Lamborghini. Shit. If I make 5, once I make 5 and I'm on my way to the hospital, you might as well give me another one. I might as well leave out of here with 6 of them and just do my thing. But yeah, out of all the people that will line up to do that, like I think that some white guy would be making the most money out of all that shit. And the closer it come to black guys, the more money they gonna have to pay us because the less kicks we can take. So that's what's going on. Chuck, you gave a discount off top though. I said I need a meal. Chuck said, give me 10K per kick. 10K per kick, goddamn. I need money bad, Chuck. 10K a little low. It's a little low. I mean, we only take a 10K per kick, Chuck. All honesty, I'm gonna need like, at the very least, I'm gonna need like at least 25 a kick. $10K ain't what it used to be. You still take 10K a kick. But thanks, white guys, you're being racist. He's got all the black guys eliminated. We can't be kicked in the balls. Oh, ass Brown, you don't have balls. You don't have melanated balls. When you get kicked in these melanated fuckers, the universe rattles. The fuck are you talking about? It's not fun. You ever see a black guy get hit in the nuts and they lay there so long, everybody be like, he faking. He not faking. He really can't get the fuck up. It's a fight to get back to reality. Getting kicked in the balls as a black guy separates your soul from your fucking body. You literally gotta crawl back to it. A black guy with no nuts is very dangerous. Now it's 15K per kick in today's. Yeah, and I would definitely do it somewhere really cold because I need to put my balls right in the snow after I'm kicked. I'm good. We're gonna get the swelling out the way right away. Start up the fucking car. I'm gonna sit here for 20 minutes. Matter of fact, give me some pillows. Yeah, give me some pillows. Just let my dick and my nuts just off to the side. Just cover them up with snow. Sit there, let them melt the snow. That's another thing. When you get kicked in the balls as a black guy, your balls instantly start heating up like they're about to spontaneously combust. I don't fucking know why, but they just start to get really fucking hot. I don't know if that happens with other guys, but it happens with black guys. So, there you go. I'm still gonna try to negotiate 25K. Chuck. You know what it's like when you're a black kid and you miss the pedal on the bike, Chuck? When you miss the fucking pedal on the bike, You can ride down a hill that's an eighth of a mile long and you won't catch yourself. You just on the bike screaming for your fucking life. Don't, you know how you hit miss the pedal and bow, and you land right on the nuts and you like, shit. Then you hit a bump, bow. If you hit twice, you're gonna get hit by a car. Every black kid and every black boy knows this. Like, fuck, I'm about to get hit by a car. You start summoning the spirit bomb like Goku to protect your knees and the side that you know the car is finna come from. Like, give me your energy. Ah, boosh. This is how every black boy gets hit on the bike. He misses the fucking pedal. And for some reason, when you miss the pedal, you're in so much pain. You try to muster it up to reach out to grab the brake. You cannot grab that fucking brake to save your life. And if you grab it, you can't squeeze it because you can hit the nuts. So you don't have no, you don't have no strength right there. You trying to, you know what I mean? You got nothing. And leaning back on the handlebars ain't gonna do nothing but turn them to the side and jam them, yeah, back in your nuts. That's exactly where they're going, back in your nuts. So when you see a little black kid that don't want to ride his bike no more, that's because his nuts are starting to drop. He good. 100K, but it's got to be a big kick. I could do that one. You talking about 10K just a ah? I don't know about that. Or my ex-fiance smacked my nuts one time. It's not like it sounds. Okay, listen. We were in a throuple ship. Yeah, we in a throuple ship. Y'all be in there doing y'all thing. And that bitch smacked my nuts when I was hitting the other bitch from the back. I'm just say just like that. So kind of looking like, I mean, he sue me. He'd be like, we're in the story. I'm the bitch that smacked his nuts. Anyway. Yeah, that bitch smacked my cashews. I didn't appreciate that. And I lost my erection. Like, we were both mad at the bitch. Because she smacked my... And she was like... Psh. Them motherfuckers rung like bells in my head. Like, when she smacked them, no bullshit. It was like, damn, bitch, what type of shit is that? That bitch must have learned that shit from a slave master. I promise you. Yes, not slave master, a slave master. Learned that shit from an enslaver. Listen, I felt she oppressed black people as a whole. I feel like some sneaky ass, greedy, Jewish, rich white dudes like, go smack his nuts. I'll pay you $100,000. That bitch was like, I smacked his nuts for free. You ever had your nuts smacked? And then my nuts felt disrespected. Like, you just gonna watch us get smacked? That's what we are. And I was like, nigga, you'd have been kicked before. They was like, no, smack is something else. I ain't no bitch ass nigga. She thinks she the pimp of your nuts, nigga. She gonna smack your nuts like they doing something. Now, what was your nuts doing to be smacked? They was just mind their own fucking business, wasn't it? I felt highly disrespected. If I can't breathe after that kick, yeah, I think I could take 2 of those. I think I'll leave out there with 200,000. I think I'm gonna need some white guys to go ahead so I can be motivated when they get 600,000 or 700,000. How long of a break do I get to take before the next kick? Yeah, but you a girl, B-Wasp. You know what I mean? You went down, smushed your little pearl tongue, your little clitoris. It was a sting. You was like, shit, that hurts. It might even feel good. I'm not a girl. It might feel good after it was done hurting. That's usually the report on pussy. First it hurt, didn't feel good. But anyway, yeah. After you hit your nuts, you never get a good feeling after that. Yeah. You barely get the feeling out of your fucking stomach. So, There we go. No, I didn't deserve to fall off the bike and hit my fucking nuts. I was really talented as a kid. I could ride a skateboard at 1. I learned to ride a 10 speed at like 3 or 4. It was my sister's 10 speed. Yeah, I'm a little ghetto kid, too small to be riding that big ass pink bike. That's me. That's me. I moved to Milwaukee. Everybody had a bike but me. Then everybody's bike got stolen. My big brother Dre sold his bike. So the only person that had a bike was Rick. And then we all got bikes again. But yeah, that bike was my ticket to freedom, Jack. I used to get a bike every year. I had so many inner tubes left over. Every year they would steal my fucking bike. It took me a while to comprehend that my brothers and sisters were the ones giving away my fucking bike to kids from other neighborhoods. It took me a while to figure that shit out, but I figured it out. That's what happened to 50 Cent when he said I tossed a turn in my sleep at night. Woke up the next day, nigga stole my bike. And I hated to live with the other dogs on top. That's what happened. His cousin sold his bike. They sold your bike, so you got to sit at the house and be miserable with they bitch ass. But yeah, that's something that all my boys got up out of me. Bikes and PlayStation controllers. Girls, their needs, their wants change. Girls and boys have the same needs almost. They need food, water, clothes, and shelter. It's their activities that set them apart. Cause my daughters don't want to play video games outside of like The Sims. If it's not The Sims, they don't want to play it. They like making characters. They'll make a character and never play the game. But my ex-fiance is like that. Like all my characters on the game be girls and shit. But this bitch sitting here made me a Rainbow Six character. Bitch, I needed a male for Rainbow Six, bitch. So that's my true confession. I had to play Rainbow Six with a black lady. But guess what? I don't care. Because I'm just there to shoot people in the face. That makes the UK and Canada so mad when they run across the game with me. They be pissed. Why are you fucking playing with a bloody woman, Mike? Think you're a woman, Mike? You identify as a woman, Mike? No, I don't identify as a woman. My fiance identifies as a woman, and she decided to make a she on the game. I told the bitch, make me a character. And then I left. Because making a character is some shit that's beyond my pay grade. I ain't got the patience for it. I left, went to the store, came back. By the time I came back, she was putting the gear on the bitch. I never even noticed this was a bitch. And why she ain't got, how she a black lady and ain't got that arch in her back? I don't like this character that they created. This old flat booty bitch. But it's cool. You know what I mean? You just mad because this same bitch was shooting you in the face, nigga. Nigga, I'm bogus on the room entries, nigga. I come in that motherfucker fan and shit. They be instantly mad, like, who is this black bitch? I be like, see, now you talking shit. I gotta shoot you in the face. I love shooting motherfuckers from when I'm by the windows and shit up under the windows. I just stick through the window with the DE like, wow, wow, wow. Oh, Mike, that was fucking sneaky, Mike. I'm on the side of the building above the window and shit, turn in the other direction. They come out the building, it's just a bitch on the building just waiting for their ass. Bow, 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 bow. Stick my head in the window, shoot them niggas in the window. It's always some bold ass white boy running toward the window. I just cap him down. I normally like, as my character profile looking down, I normally shoot his ass from the dick up. I'm scouting the room and shooting other people. Yeah. Then I flip around, get the fuck off of that rope, go find somewhere else to shoot people. Also throw bombs at people. It's a millennial thing. We all do it in Rainbow Six, but I be throwing concussion grenades and all kind of shit at motherfuckers. I throw a concussion grenade at you just so I can throw a real grenade at you. I had no intent on shooting you. I just want to blow you up. I'm just disrespectful like that. And then the white boys be expecting me to follow their orders online. I'm not following your orders. I can clearly kill dude. You don't have the dexterity because you's a bitch. Watch this. Watch I go around the corner and shoot this nigga. Dude is dead. Let's move forward. They love trying to wait till that other motherfucker pop out and try to get me killed. Nigga, you could have shot that motherfucker. You was just on some racist shit hating. Bitch ass nigga. So yeah. Yep, bombs. I also like playing them fucking C4 proxy mines. Yeah, I plant those too. I think that's regular Rainbow Six though. That's not Siege. So I don't think I played that one, mean foreigner. But Siege, oh yeah, they be clowning this Siege. A Bloody Orc Steiner does not have that range. Yes, it does. I just killed you with it. It does have that range. And I don't even have a scope on it. Get dropped, bitch. They be scared to walk past that turret gun. I'm not playing. I better not catch you on it. It's my gun. I'm gonna come take it from you. Hear ye, hear ye. Yeah. I be talking that shit to him. Or I shoot him in the face and be like, good day, governor. Fuck you, Mike. Good day, governor. Bitch ass nigga. Well, we got ourselves a bitch ass. This is a bitch ass situation, isn't it? Very well then. They be pissed. You sound like a faggot. Very well then. We don't say very well then. That's for women. Very well then. You gotta say something else. Just get out the fucking chat. You can't put me out the chat. You gotta leave. I'm 19 and 5, bitch ass nigga. Oh yeah, you ain't think a man was on the other side, did you? Did you? I know. That's when I catch his ass he be in total shock because I catch his character just staring at the motherfucking wall, shooting right in the face. Good day, Governor. Oh, I wasn't bloody ready, Mike. I know, because you were shocked, because you were trying to bully a woman, you piece of shit. You know, Mike, you're a bloody Muppet. That's what you are. You're a Muppet. That's when the chat go crazy. Like, damn, he called him a Muppet. I ain't know British people said damn. He said damn like he was a nigga. Damn. You bloody damn right I called him a bloody fucking Muppet. Me not call him a Muppet? I bet he like that. It's not gonna happen, Mike. You're a bloody Muppet. It's not Muppet. It's Muppet. Oh, I didn't mean to disrespect your kind. I'm sorry, Muppet. It won't happen again, I promise you that. Muppet. Yeah, I be having fun on that motherfucker. Rainbow Six was my shit. My ex-fiance be like, why the fuck do you play this complicated ass game? It's not complicated to me. I got ADHD. It's a really simple game to me. You pick your fucking weapons, and then you go out through the build, and you shoot them in the face. What's complicated about that? You shoot everybody in the face? No. Some people are shooting the dick in the butt cheeks. I kind of shoot them wherever the bullets land. I don't give a fuck. See, that's your problem. That's why you're not good at Rainbow Six, because you more concentrate on where the bullets land instead of being concentrated on where the bullets wind up. Yeah, I taught my son my shooting ideology. He took really well to it. That nigga was a cold-blooded killer on Call of Duty. I was playing in my guy house one day. He shot me with the gauge. Like, wow. I said, nigga, that's my son. Nigga, I'm finna smoke this little nigga. Now I was talking to him on the mic like, dog, I'll smoke you, Corey. What the fuck you think this is, nigga? Gonna run up on me with that 12 gauge? I got something for you. No, you gonna kill my KDR. Stop! Why do I have to stop when you shot me first? You shot me first. We're not on teams. We're not even on the same council. Black kids. But I'm your son. All right, man, fuck it. I won't shoot you no more. My guy like, I'm gonna kill that nigga. I said, if you can. That nigga KDR off the chain, nigga. His ratio just dropped to 2 to 1 after I shot him, nigga. This nigga's only been killed one time. I don't think he wanted with him. Dog, why this little nigga just used the automatic on me? He using an automatic. Was it an SMR, a gold one? Yeah, that's my gun. He fanned you. He gonna keep on fanning you and shit. Why you not fanning you? I'm running from this bitch ass nigga. Every time I see him, I take off, nigga. I'm not gunfighting with that nigga. Fuck, I bought his PlayStation joystick. He has a new PlayStation joystick, nigga. That motherfucker got auto aim incorporated in. There's all type of software helping him. I ain't fucking with that nigga. I mean, I could shoot him and shit. But every time I shoot him, he get to screaming into the microphone. And every time one of these little niggas scream, our game sound go out and shit. So I'm just ducking action with him and shit. You know what I mean? And then we try to ambush them little niggas, and by them little niggas, I mean his son and my son was on the same team against me and him. Them little niggas smoked us. And they was playing with a whole cheater. I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? I don't like PlayStation. It's full of cheaters. So all they do on Call of Duty is cheat on PlayStation. They be cheating like a motherfucker. And you know what's fucked up about PlayStation? They be letting all the cheaters report to people who actually good at the game. Like, bro, you fucking cheating. How you gonna file a fucking report and then they catch your cheating ass software? What type of shit? That guy's cheating. I know he is. I know you're cheating. I have an aimbot, and we got the same KDR. We don't have the same KDR. It's a difference between 4-1 and motherfucking 3-2. Bitch ass nigga. They been running your cheeks, nigga. You been on the prison yard getting cheeks sprung. That's what you been doing. Me, my KDR is 4-1. You know what I mean? See on the screen it say 4.0. Yeah. That mean I'm clapping cheeks around this motherfucker. The cheek clapper, officially. Yeah, I was really good at Call of Duty. I should get back into playing it. Cause no matter how they changed the game, I was still good at it. I did not like Black Ops 3. Like the rest of my generation didn't like Black Ops 3, but I was still good at Black Ops 3. I played with Sparrow and Spectre. So choose your battles wisely. You do not want to see my Sparrow. I'm breaking up the whole sniper camp with this bitch. As soon as I get my special, I squeeze them arrows out fast too. Them bitches be like, foo, 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 foo. It be explosions everywhere, like go, 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 go. They don't let me pick Spectre. I'm invisible than a motherfucker. And for some reason, I can see the invisible Spectre, so I ain't even pick them. But I picked that motherfucker one day and took my KDR up. I was like, oh yeah, this is my character now. I'm on ass with Spectre. I am on ass. I be shooting at motherfuckers, then I go invisible on they dumb ass and run around the other side and kill everybody on my way through that motherfucker. Or I use that fucking knife. That's what you gotta use in this special. You gotta use that knife. I be using that blade. I be cutting shit down. I'm dirty too. I'll run past two motherfuckers, turn around and get this motherfucker, then get this motherfucker, and continue on where I was going. Yeah, y'all thought it was sweet. It'd be crazy too, cause I be not invisible. As soon as I get over to the motherfucking sniper camp, and I be like, yup, let's make it happen. I normally don't load out with shit like grenades and shit. I don't need that shit in Call of Duty. I'm an agile player. You know what I mean? The grenade is just some bullshit. If I got anything on me, it's a tomahawk. Yeah, I like throwing tomahawks at niggas. No, I wasn't bullying kids. But everybody felt like they was getting bullied by the millennials in Call of Duty. We was just that good at it. We weren't trying to bully people. But we were talking shit back. You know how many white kids call me niggers? Nigger, you're cheating. How do you have a 4-1 KDR? You're cheating, nigger. No, you that bitch. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. You can't do that if you change guns. I bet you I will change guns, and I'm gonna gun your dumb ass down. All right. That's what you want, little dog. I'm gonna change guns then. I changed to that M80. They don't never say that shit again. You don't want me to change guns. You better off leaving me with this motherfucking rifle. Leave me alone. I got this rifle because it takes my KDR down so everybody don't feel so bad after the match. But I could just pull out the SMG and just start gunning shit the fuck up in this motherfucker. Because this MP7 to get you right the fuck up out of there. Don't make me pull out this MP7. I pull out this MP7, I'm gonna run. I know where you want to go. You want to go to the boat, you fucking scrub. I'm gonna smoke your stupid ass on the boat with the MP7. This really ain't what the fuck you want. I play the boat on the hardest level. I'm gonna hit impossible motherfucking shots, nigga. All right. The computer's usually camping, nigga. In order to play that shit on the hardest level, you gotta You gotta memorize where they camp, and you gotta catch them rolling through the motherfucking the scenery. While the difficulty slider is going up. And they set traps every fucking where. I love that engineer. That engineer is my shit. Yeah, I ain't let them niggas victimize me. I used to cuss they bitch ass out and take them under my wing. Like an OG. You started cussing, I'm gonna teach your little bitch ass how to cuss. You gonna be really good at cussing with me, hoe ass nigga. Now, little bitch ass peckerwood. You know who the fuck talking to you, little spick. 1v1 me. I'ma smoke you. You don't have the fundamentals to run with me, dog. I can see it in your game. Fundamentals, what are that? That's basic skills you need to build yourself as an athlete and be in a competition. You know what I mean? But I can show your bitch ass. But you gonna have to stop talking shit. If you want a 1v1, let's 1v1, dog. When I show them niggas in a 1v1, when I smoke their ass 10-1, I show them how to do it. I show them how to smoke other niggas. I 1v1 one little nigga and then hear from him for 2 weeks. Next time I heard from that nigga, he said, I need a new joystick and microphone, man. I broke my joystick after you beat me. How did you do that? That little nigga heard Eye of the Tiger the whole match. I was smoking his little ass. Eye of the tiger like a thief in the night. Was rise above our rivals. Eye of the tiger like a thief in the night. Fighting to get above our rivals. Eye of the tiger. Oh, chicka chicka, oh, oh, oh. Chicka chicka, oh, oh, oh. That SMR was fatting his little dumb ass. Fat, 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 fat. And I had the scavenger on. Yeah. I figured out them little niggas' weaknesses too. I figured out most of them got a bad approach from the front side of the boat. You know what I mean? You want to flush their ass starboard or to the sides. You don't want to let them run through that little room. You can't let them run through the room, but you're going to have to shoot the wall up and shit. Which ain't going to do shit but flush his ass upstairs. So throw a grenade through the window before you go. Yes, that. Before you go in the building. And don't run up the stairs. Run up the ladder. Clap his dumb ass from the back. And throw a grenade when you get up there. Throw a grenade before you even start going down the ladder. It's going to explode before you reach the top. If you're waiting for you to set any traps, it's going to eliminate that. Also, I used to take them fucking stick grenades that you stick in the wall. I take them and throw them at people. Right in live combat, like. I was really good at throwing shit in the game. Then I love being in the corner and they be trying to rush me down and I'm out of bullets. Yup, get their ass right out of there. I remember one time I threw motherfucking 2 stick grenades and I threw my tomahawk like 4 times and killed everybody. I pulled the tomahawk out of dude's chest like a combat movie and threw it again like foul and then pulled it out of his chest and backed up and dog got the spray and I came around the corner and hit him. Fap! And ran and dove out the door. Ooh. When I got out the door, right, My scavenger had recut back on, so I read up on the tomahawk. Before I hit the ground, I threw it again at a motherfucker. Foul! Got his ass up out of there. And picked that motherfucker up when I got up and turned around and dog was in the door and I hit his ass. Foul! I was dogging motherfuckers with that tomahawk. That was my shit. I'll take this tomahawk and kill like 8 people with it. Almost everybody in here. Okay. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? I ain't doing shit but freezing in the snow. You know how I go. Smoking pot. You know it. This shit look like a movie. This shit crazy. This shit normal to Chuck and Miss Hash Brown. They're like, that ain't no snow. I can still see the cement. I seen some over there. I seen some. Where Chuck and Miss Hash Brown from, they ain't seen snow since they ain't seen the ground since motherfucking September, October, some motherfucking time. October the last time them niggas around. It been snowing. Older looks like Canada. Shit. Big up to you, B Wasp. Nigga, they said Australia got 10 feet of snow. I don't know if that's an internet rumor or what, but yeah, apparently Australia got 10 feet of snow a while back. If that ain't a sign to get the fuck out of Australia, I don't know what the fuck he is. That's what happened. During the summer, it snowed. Little Tank, you don't know what to do with 4 feet of snow. Talking about 10, get the fuck out of here. 4 feet of snow will fuck up your life. You'll be crying. You'll lose your little Minnesota girlfriend. She'll be like, this nigga's a bitch. You'll be calling like, you go to the store and get me some blunts. You can go to the store and get a Bru Sitdee that's out in the cold. She gonna be like, you got on a lot of layers. Would you pump my gas? I'll pay you. You gonna pump this coochie? I'll pay you. I'll take both those jobs, man. You got yourself a goddamn deal. Wait a minute. Does it come with stalking? No. They all say that, but deal. There's no stalking. I don't care. Bitch, you be riding around looking for me daytime with a flashlight. I'm gonna get you, nigga. Ain't nobody playing with you. Daytime with a flashlight, Chuck. They don't be bullshitting. Remember how you harassing everybody I know? Niggas gonna be snitching on me too. That bitch was attracted to police, nigga. She had to go. Hell yeah, I told her where you was at. Them bitches pull up making the scene. Where he at? Okay. Don't nobody know where he at? Don't nobody know. Who car is this? You better touch nobody's car. All right. I'm gonna just call the police. All right. That nigga on 12th Street. On the T, I see to be on 12th Street. I got a PO, man. Don't call the police. Chuck said 10 feet of snow is nothing. All right. Chuck and Miss Hash Brown from a place where they just swim in the snow. "10 feet of snow is a fucking disaster. It takes a nigga like me to dig his way out the fucking snow. Walk to go dig the equipment out of the fucking snow, which is all my energy. So I got to come back tomorrow and do the same thing. Or drive this fucking equipment to the house and then start clearing the path from my house all the way out. Nigga, gas stations are going to be shut down, nigga. "10 feet of snow." I'm thinking about that bitch got a lip bit off now. Hmm. Bullshit, Chuck. They start plowing when they get 3 feet. You in fucking Canada. Ain't no way y'all only get 3 feet of snow a year. Nigga, I'm in Wisconsin. We didn't got more than 3 feet of snow this year. If they didn't do snow shoveling in Canada, it would be off of the chain. I seen y'all snowbanks, bro. Y'all literally got 10, 12 feet snowbanks. Y'all got snowbanks that LeBron James couldn't jump on top of. What the fuck? Y'all snowbanks high as a bitch. High and dangerous. You just driving down the street, snowbank collapse, bury you in fucking snow. Stop your car, snow to the EMT get there. You know, it's a law in Canada where you can't make a long ass exhaust port because of y'all falling snowbanks back in the day. So the exhaust port had to stop under the car in case you were trapped under a snowbank. You could leave the car running. Snowbanks like 20 feet. Fuck. Even 30 and 40. That's the shit I'm talking about, man. What do you do when that shit just falls on you? Right, you gotta leave the car running with the windshield crack and hope you don't get carbon monoxide poisoning before they can dig your ass out. Then you gotta wonder how much of the shit has failed. You know what I mean? You hear the plow and be like, okay, I'm saved. That's why, hey, you know what's crazy? All my friends that moved here from Canada to go to college, they was like, why do people in Wisconsin put those fucking little bitty mini plows on the front of their pickup truck? Why do y'all do that? because we can plow driveways with it. It was like, nah, in Canada, you need. Remember we was watching The Simpsons? Like, yeah, we was watching The Simpsons. Remember the Barney Rubble truck? You need one of those. Yeah, you need a Barney truck. If you ain't got the Barney truck, that little Homer truck ain't gonna do shit for you in Canada. It might get your driveway good, but if you live on a farm, you can hang that shit up. You need something big, or you got to go out there and get it immediately. And you have to push it far as you can because the snowbanks get really high, and that's why you can't use that little ass plow because it don't go up high enough. The plows in Canada, they ain't like the plows in America. Our plows only go up like above my car. You know what I mean? So maybe 7 feet. Shit. In Canada, them motherfuckers lift. Y'all plow. Then y'all be plowing with big ass scoop buckets. We got plow buckets here. Y'all got a lot of snow. You got to plow with a fucking scoop bucket. How the fuck is y'all plow trucks, dump trucks, and excavators at the same time? Then y'all got every type of snow removal system there. Y'all got plows that remove snow. Y'all got vacuum plows that put the snow in the back and then spray it off to the side. Like y'all doing a lot of shit to get rid of snow in Canada that we don't have to do in Wisconsin. But we got pretty big plows. We got the big ass Barney plows with a plow on the side of that motherfucker. Yeah, it has a plow on the side. It's crazy. See what I mean? And then in some parts of Canada, I found out how else y'all move snow. Y'all all push it to one zone, and then when you push it to one fucking zone, that's when another truck comes or several other trucks come and start scooping that shit inside the trucks, and then the trucks go drop that shit off at a designated drop zone. And I said, damn, that's a lot of fucking snow. Yeah, y'all spend a lot of money on snow removal in that bitch, Jack. I ain't gonna even lie. I think Wisconsin is too far up north for me. You too fucking far north when you can see the size of the snowflakes for 2 days straight. You too fucking far up north. I'm sorry. I'm looking at snowflakes right now. I know for a fact I'm in fucking Chicago. It's probably raining in that bitch and it's windy, but it ain't this shit. Yeah, here in Wisconsin, they remove it with dump trucks too, but you can still do houses with plows and shit. It ain't like Canada where you fucking do a house with a plow and you still gotta push it so far off in the street and to a certain size so the big plow can come get it. You know what I mean? Sometimes the big plow ain't gonna show up. To tone your tone. What's up, G? I'm finna get a window for my bitch. That's what I'm about to do. Shit, chilling. I'm feeling okay. Chuck was going down. They yeah. Only place it snows like Canada and the United States, to tell you the truth, is Colorado. Let this heat ride for a second, G. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that motherfucking window. I hope and pray I got the fucking tools. And the dexterity. I'm gonna go right in the LKQ like I own this bitch. And pull me a motherfucking window. Nigga, I'm chilling with cellophane on my motherfucking window. This ain't no fucking movie set, nigga. You thought this was a Jim Carrey movie, nigga? Cuz my Dodge is the battery dead, G. I just bought a new battery for that motherfucker. Got an alternate problem or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know, it's the alternator. The battery's brand new. It's not the starter because the battery's dead. It crank over. I can start that bitch. The battery's not charging. That is fucked up. But even with all this snow out, look. It's still in fucking two-wheel drive. And that just came on. So yeah. He was going there. I could check it that way, Chuck. Oh, my backup alternator. I got a backup alternator for that truck. That alternator is seized. That alternator will not fucking move. I was trying to spin the wheel of that motherfucker. That motherfucker was not fucking moving. I let it unthaw. The alternator was just stuck. So backup alternator ain't no good. Anyway, I checked the battery terminals and they're loose because everybody who puts a battery on it, it's a top post. These dumb fucks keep hitting the battery in. That shit is agitating me. So they done fucked up my battery post with that bullshit. So it could just be the battery post, Chuck. But I don't know what's wrong with it, and it's too fucking cold to be out there trying to figure this shit out. It's like -3 right now. It's cold as bitch. Colder than it was this morning when it was New Year's. Shit, I know that for a fact. I can feel it. And my windows and shit is all sealed. I can feel it. It's colder. That's my plan, Chuck. You're right about that, Tony Tone. I don't have the tools to open that motherfucker up, Chuck. I ain't gonna say I ain't got the tools. I don't have the experience. You know what I mean? Nor do I know where to order the rebuild parts. Oh, it's a place that rebuilds alternators. That's another thing I was gonna do. I was gonna take the extra alternator up there and be like, hey, look, I need this rebuilt. Well, it's a shop in town, well, right outside of town, right outside Milwaukee, but in Milwaukee County. So it's outside Milwaukee City. It's right in Butler. I'm gonna go there and get me a fucking alternator. Get my alternator rebuilt. If that's the case, first I'm gonna replace the damn terminals, and that might solve all of my problems. You talking about an old school Chuck, and that third bolt on the alternator, I don't know. Nowadays, it's like 2 bolts, man. It might be 3. I don't fucking remember. But you right, 2, 3 bolts. Big ass 10s. Damn. Only in my chat. Yes, it is weird to take poops at other people's house, Miss Ash Brown. I agree. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Got your stomach bubbling. You over there eating bullshit. As soon as you got your day off. Eating chocolate and sugar and cakes and shit. Donuts. Chuck, she gonna smell me. Say it in an English accent. I don't even remember everything I just said. Fried catfish and shrimp. Stomach fucked up. Stomach over like, ooh. Well, Chuck, not far, a bitch gonna know it. She gonna be like, ugh. Ugh. Be respectful when you shit at other people's house. Don't shit with the door open. Toss this shit over all over the place. Have a nice day. There you go. Pick it up. I said, I'll run. So, listen here. I make it to that motherfucking toilet. I'm about to set this bitch off. But I don't eat a lot of bullshit, as you can see. Even when I go to fast food restaurants, I eat more chicken than motherfucking pork or anything like that. They ain't got no Febreze either. Damn. You were dragged in. You dragged in the conversation, Chuck. Just like me. And I seen the rope coming. I said, only in my chat. Got sucked right into the portal, Chuck. I didn't know you got roped in with me. I just knew that it was my destiny to be here. And I seen that rope come out that portal. This hash brown use soap containers. Open the top to get the scent. And run the cold water in the tub. Don't run the hot water. Hot water is going to feed off into the scent. Cold water is going to more mask the scent. It's not going to be perfect, but to each his own. Fuck no. I drink enough soda to have soda bottles for a lifetime. Chuck. Yep, little tank, all the OGs right here. Missing AD and CG. I don't think CG's coming back. Fill the bottles of water, hydrate. I fill them up when I ventilate. I empty them when I hydrate. And I just store them so I can ventilate. I got all my systems worked out. I don't leave a footprint like I'm part of the CIA. This year, I should give lessons on how to do this shit. Right? I can give you the ultimate guide to doing this shit. I don't know why you would want to live in a coop, but I can even diagnose a good coop for you to live in. My God, you guys are special. My special little mans. But I'm gonna give lessons on how to do it, and I'm gonna rate the vehicles from best to worst. Think y'all gonna even like the mid vehicles I recommend to survive in. And it's gonna be coming from the perspective you prepared for the winter and winterize your vehicle. So I recommend starting with low mile vehicles or try to. I ain't special. I'm graduating this year. I don't know where Country Girl went. Ain't none of my business. Avon. Oh, she's making shorts today. See? She's okay. Nigga, if she made a short today, what you asked me about her for? And me and Country Girl have no contact. Deal with it. Or just asking in the chat. Huh. Facts. Nobody is forced to be here. This is a voluntary participation program. We don't hope she returns, Evan. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. I'm already shadow banned. She got on some racist shit. Some of her got on some racist shit back with her, and she mad because she lost the battle with a racist. There you go. I just told you what happened, nigga. The fuck is you, a bot? I just answered the question, G. Cause you never thought she was racist, motherfucker. She wanna be racist, talk about nigger this and nigger that, and nigger. Okay, fine. I don't know who Ken Shasha? I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't give a fuck about her calling me the N word. Fuck that bitch. I don't give no fuck what no racist ass inbred hillbilly got to say about me. It's not on my agenda of things I care about. We don't know Chuck. Little Tank, that's my vibe. You didn't catch the stream with me and Miss Hash Brown? That's my vibe, dog. I give off a good vibe. It just so happens when you get off a good vibe, most women give it off back. I mean, so pull out and cut off the vibe. Facts. Facts. Definitely cut her vibe off. Fuck out of here. I know she's pissed at me though, cause I explained to her beef wasn't even with the Negro community. Your beef is with white folks. And you taking it out on niggas, and we ain't even did shit to you. Bitch, I'm up here freezing in the car. You think I got time to be racist towards your bitch ass? No, I don't. So that's what it is. She angry at you too, Miss Hash Brown. She angry at B Wasp too. Cause she angry at you for being pretty. Then when she threw that shot at B Wasp, she was like, "Oh, you guys look alike." What do I gotta do to get one of those faces? Like, bitch, what? So I guess that's an issue. What you want me to do is roast that little white girl, and I'm not gonna roast her. She ain't worth roasting with shit growing all out of her face. I will gun the shit out this bitch. Her Miss Crunchbowl looking ass. She better sit down, man. She better sit the fuck down. I will rib the shit out of her. Little Pink Ranger reject looking ass. I'll rib the shit out of that white girl. This ain't what the fuck she wanna do. I have her protesting my page. I rib this white bitch so bad. I give her, listen, when I rib motherfuckers so good that a nickname will stick with your ass for the next couple of years. I nickname people when I be gunning them. That's why y'all pictures ain't up. Y'all know the business. I'm ribbing shit. Ain't no bitch with a penis growing out her face finna talk shit to me. All she needs is green makeup. She look like the Wicked Witch of the Eyes. Wicked Witch of the West. That bitch look like water make her melt. That bitch look like one of the three sisters from Hocus Pocus. Hey, bro, leave me alone. All women are beautiful until they show an ugly side. There you go. I can tell you all women are not fucking gorgeous. Some gorgeous ass bitches out here. There's two of them in my chat. Have you seen their pictures? They are gorgeous. See, that's your issue, Lil Tank. You got this bitch ass red pill mentality, this boy against girl. You know what I mean? No, who? Fuck out of here. You ain't seen Miss Hash Brown picture? You ain't seen B Watts picture? Stop it. The bitches look like cover girl models. You tripping. Chuck said he got the whole crib smoked out. Go ahead, Chuck. Blow that shit, Chuck. Blow that shit, Chuck. Roll up, Chucky, my friend. Roll up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gonna have another happy attack in this bitch. You gotta love toxic white girls. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Who's back? Well, you just got out of jail, motherfucker. Damn. This motherfucking bed and fell apart. Happy New Year to you, Valentine. I don't know what we doing on stream tonight. I'm just winging it as usual. Ms. Hash Brown, you want to stream with me tonight? I'm inviting you. Like I usually do. You be like, no, I got 32. Don't give me a fucking possibly. You take that fucking possibly back right fucking now. Don't give me a fucking possibly. Fuck. Just got home from work and made you some bread. Miss D Hash Brown. Right. Is the stream froze? Am I still here? Okay. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you for responding. I got confused by the comment. Which has Brown said, "What you say, little nigga?" I'm gonna take that. You say nigga. I will son you, Tank. I will son you. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Son. Take your goofy ass to the rack, my nigga. Fake profile having ass nigga, man. You know what fake profile, nigga? The one you under right now, nigga. You even admit it's a fake profile. It says probably. Man, get your ass out of here, bro. That's how I know I son you, because you got a fake profile picture. I'm the nigga you whisper about, nigga. Take 5 of you niggas to come up with a good joke. Okay, so why you use your IG username on here? Listen, you ain't gotta be scared to get your ass whooped. Telling you just like that, son. My hands do not discriminate. Motherfucking get it. I don't give a fuck what your age is, you can get it. Now, would I punch a 14-year-old as fast as I punch a 41-year-old? Probably not. Would I punch a woman as fast as I would punch a man? Probably not. Most women, y'all don't know this, but women have an instinct. You know what I mean? They can look you in the eyes and be like, you in the bullshit. And they'll know when they look in your eyes like, maybe I shouldn't test this nigga. And you can tell by their next body language out after that. You know what I mean? Do they back up or do they stay in your face? Most of them will back up even if they freeze. I promise you. Only thing that move is their legs. Like, shit, I should have backed up. They can tell. If a woman is fucking me and you, Lil Tank, and you be like, I'll beat that nigga ass, she can look in your eyes and tell that you not aggressive enough to fight with me. Alright, bitches protect niggas like you all the time from niggas like me. I'll rip your ass in half, cat. That's the thing, Blind Ranger, they don't be smart enough. But most of them suckers and listen to bitches anyway, so the bitch gonna talk you down. Especially when she be like, look, I'm gonna show you don't play that shit. Watch this, I'm gonna call this phone. She'll call my phone, start a bullshit argument, and get snapped on. And be like, nigga, what you gonna do? I'll be like, bitch, I'll slide. Where you at? Fuck you talking about, bitch? Chilling with my nigga. I'll smack you and him, bitch. Where you at? Straight up. Ain't call my phone with this bullshit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody, I'm gonna hang up. Cause you know when I smack your bitch ass boyfriend, I'm gonna smack him twice, click. That bitch would be like, Lil Tank, you better leave him alone. He is dangerous. And when you come back in the house with no teeth, or your bottom teeth missing, she be like, I told you. I ain't gonna smoke you. You a kid. You gonna get beat up fucking with me. Cause you gonna think you strong enough to fight with a grown man cause you can whoop Big Tank. I ain't Big Tank. I'm gonna show you what happens when you go out and do labor every day, how it hardens your body. I'm gonna show you. Cause you gonna swing and I'm gonna beat your little ass up. Go back in the house and your girlfriend was like, I told you. You must be fucking with him. I know that's they all think. I know. I can tell you, young. I'm taller than you. How you gonna get in? You better watch a Mike Tyson fight. You better sit the fuck down. You wanna know how a shorter guy gets in on a taller guy. Cause Chuck, he think them little bitch ass lean back punches he gonna throw gonna help him. I ain't Mike Tyson, you right. I'm the same height as Mike Tyson. You the same height as one of Mike Tyson contenders, motherfucker. Alright, don't pay attention, it don't matter to me. But you still gotta figure out how you gonna get around my Muay Thai. It ain't just boxing. I'm just telling you what you gotta deal with just with my boxing alone. I'm the same size as the world heavyweight, the youngest world heavyweight champion in history. This ain't what you want, dog. And let me tell you something. I'm quick. I'm quick. Like I leave my shadow behind. I'm so fucking quick with the reflexes. I'm telling you. This ain't what you want. You know what's crazy? Call you John Jones, that's cool. Or they call you John Jones. Oh, okay. Okay, Johnny Bones. You know you're not fighting with motherfucking the usual people you fight with, right? That beauty selection of well-picked Negroes. But bring it, Mr. Bones. Bring it. Bring it. Cause I got something on none of them other motherfuckers got. But bring it. know it. War talk. All right. Don't take the risk that John Jones takes, though. 'Cause that little spinning kick to the niggas ain't gonna work on me. It is gonna be a sad day. It is. It is, Smooth. But I recently had a problem with somebody stealing my number. Well, not recently. It was a couple years back. But my homie, she recognized when that happened, so she gonna come look me up and bring me a little cash. Told me I had some cash to put with it though. And then I put some cash with it and she paid my phone bill. I give her the rest of the money. So that's what it is. Hell no, Smooth. I ate yesterday. I ate yesterday. That's what I ate, Wendy's. It was good too. I fucked that Wendy's up. Someone should make a fan page and make compilations. I would like to make enough money to pay somebody to shoot the camera work for me. Now I ain't gotta do nothing but be my motherfucking self. I gotta find my GoPro and put a memory card in it and start using that fucker. I want to be able to use it for live streams though. I wonder how the fuck do I do that? Probably need a PC. Facts. Facts. Y'all sound like my conscience now. Get that 10 fucking 99. Yep, I'm turning that fucking 1099. You right. You right. It is January now. If I could turn it in the beginning of the year, next year I'll be able to file taxes in January. I don't know if you're trying to say stay up or straight up. But both of them fit. Oh, this Auntie Rebecca. What the hell? Hi, Auntie Rebecca. Happy New Year.
I'm still cooking. I'm behind. I think I'm gonna be ready till tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the burritos. Yeah, buddy. You just picked up Popeyes? Okay. Well, I got dinner. Fries with sausage and broccoli in the air fryer. It sound good, Chuck. Sound good. Should be ready in like 5 minutes. I keep picking at it. Leave it alone, Chuck. Let it cook. Shit. You know you're gonna add some cheese to it. Chuck, I promise you, that's some shit a black woman would eat. Except she'd add some other shit to it. She wouldn't just eat just plain sausage and broccoli. You know what I mean? It'd be like sausage, broccoli, fucking casserole. Get her some cornbread and some more shit with it. And black man will be mad when they make that shit too, Chuck. Every time I open it to make sure it's not burning, you know. Garlic fried. Sure, buddy, sure. Stop stealing the food and wait till it's done. This nigga Chuck eating cold broccoli. Staying healthy, be wise. Not living here with her right now. I was living with her 2 years and we broke up. Got into a fight and now I got my own place. So you still cook the shit she used to cook for you? Oh, Chuck. Now you put now you put lettuce on your sandwich, Chuck. Chuck be eating the sandwich like, I don't even like lettuce or tomato. This stupid shit. Fuck. Should put more mayonnaise on this. Now her voice has the back of your head like, Chuck, don't be putting all that goddamn mayonnaise on there. Okay, you see her about a few times a week. Okay, that's good. There you go, Chuck. You still cook for you, Chuck? Oh, I seen this nigga today that smoked crack on YouTube. Let me tell you, I know he smoked crack. Because he was sampling motherfucking desserts that we need to leave in 2025. And I agreed with him all the way up until he ate sweet potato pie. No, the fuck, you won't leave that in 2025, bitch ass nigga. What? And if it was nasty to you, then that wasn't sweet potato pie, bitch ass nigga, that was pumpkin pie. Please, no difference. Pumpkin pie is an acquired taste. And you know, I used to know a black dude named Darnell. He was from the suburbs. He loved pumpkin pie. He the only person I ever met that ate sweet potato pie was like, I don't like this. This is nasty. You don't like it because it got something to do with black people, racist motherfucker. Nice fufu and spinach and mackerel. Mackerel. Your favorite dish that she makes? Okay. Yeah, it don't matter where you don't even need an Afro-centric black woman. You could have an Afro-centric black woman, and she's still gonna be adding fruits and vegetables to the meal. Asian bitches too, for some reason, they just get to throwing shit in there. Then you be like, bitch, throw something else in there. I'm gonna hang you. They be like, you gonna eat a salad or this? You be like, fine, bitch. 'Cause only a bitch thought about adding broccoli to soup. That is not something that a guy thought about. I like my broccoli steamed till it's tender. I want tender broccoli. I want the whole broccoli tender. The whole broccoli ain't tender. I ain't going. I want the whole fucking broccoli tender. I can tell you something else that was invented by women. Fucking spaghetti. And raviolis. Cause if it's up to men, we'll just eat a fucking bowl of meat. We don't give a shit. Women start adding other shit to the meat. Like carrots and sometimes broccoli and kale and parsley flakes and garlic cloves, and they're the ones adding all that bullshit. Men are like, bitch, would you just make the meat? We don't need it fancy. We don't care. Women were like, men are dying at like 36. You gotta get them off this fucking meat shit. I know. Let's start adding fruits and vegetables to the food and make them. And then we're gonna start adding bread to food. What up, Salt? I use your microwave to heat up these burritos later.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. I'll be knocking on the door. Hey, nosy babies.
Then I feel like hey, beans and shit. Will they make you a plate so you ain't gotta warm that up?
Um,
I didn't go, so I forgot to bring you your plate.
it's cool. You, you know these burritos be big in a motherfucker.
I know. So when you ready, just let me know.
All right. I want to eat leftovers that are 2 days old. Do I want to eat burritos that are 2 days old and froze? Found me a place to heat up dinner. Yeah, burritos. Burritos. I got me some burritos. Give me something to drink with this shit. Give me a little drinky drink. The burritos be big as shit though. 3 of them, I could barely eat 2 of them motherfuckers. Especially after you eat that hot one. That hot one fill you up. Big ups to Rebecca. She bought me burritos. I buy her cigarettes. I ain't bought her nothing in a while. You know, buy her a couple packs. Buy her a couple packs of cigarettes. She a baby boomer too. She loves cigarettes. She knew my mama. My mama loves cigarettes too. That was the worst part about having lung cancer. She couldn't smoke cigarettes. That motherfucker was smoking cigarettes with lung cancer. I was like, you gonna die being a fucking baby boomer. No matter what, they gotta smoke a goddamn cigarette. What up, isolated, elevated? Always good. Going in, but not in the same way. I'm coming out. Oh yeah, the burritos. Yup. They definitely better going in and coming out. Cause nigga, burritos had my stomach fucked up one time. I was like, oh no. Oh, what did I eat? And I was like, I ate them fucking burritos.
Nigga, where you mainly be at? Right here and right here?
Yeah,
All right, cause chained dogs be looking for your ass.
I know. I just talked to her.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. When she be at my house and stuff, like she be like, "Where Rabbit at?" I'm like, "See that store? He right in front of that store. He can't be nowhere besides in that lot or on the side of the store."
Facts. Tell her slide. Facts. Tell her slide, don't be shy.
Yeah, so I told her that. Did she come through?
Yeah.
All right, so that was good information. Cause yeah, I said, man, that nigga, cause she was supposed to bring you some cat food.
Yep, she brought me cat food and snacks. So,
Oh shit. Shit.
yeah, it was like peanut butter cups and like beef jerkies, but the chomps.
Yes, they would stay in touch with these white people.
Right.
Yeah, cause that's why I'm running through 2 companies to do all this shit that I be doing.
Oh, okay. I got cat food now if you need some.
No, bro, you should know I don't need cat food. That's why I'm telling you, like, that's why you should stay in touch with these people. Cause, and then I got another one. It's called Cats at Large.
Cats at large.
Yeah.
All right.
So both of these bounce between. That's how I stay full with cat food.
I connected a few people in the neighborhood with them.
What, Cats at Large?
No, the other one.
Oh, chain dog?
Yep, chain dogs.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
To feed their dogs.
They will get it done.
Yeah. I think the drunk dude lost their number. I gotta get another card. Didn't get my
Shit,
card.
if you ain't got the card, just hit him up on Facebook.
He a Milwaukee drunk. You know he's not thinking that far into it.
Oh, yeah. Because it's that easy. All you got to do is look up chain dogs.
Yeah, you can tell him all you want to. That nigga ain't gonna listen.
I know. Not if you're drunk. You ain't got shit but drunken memory.
Yep.
Let me get my ass out of here. It's fucking cold as
For
some
sure.
bitch.
The place down there open?
What?
Oh,
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow they open back up?
Yeah.
Okay. But this drought something else, goddamn it.
Huh?
The drought. The food drought.
Oh.
Something else.
That's why I'm giving away food.
I feel skinny in a motherfucker.
You hear me?
Yeah.
I got boxes on boxes on boxes of food.
Really?
Hell yeah, I give away food, bro. That's all I do.
I need some motherfucking, some of that beef in the can with some motherfucking,
Shit.
what's it called?
You better get you some buzzing burners. Oh, you got one.
Yeah, I got one, but it ain't mine. I borrowed one. I'm gonna give him back the shit. But still, the beef in the can, along with the something tail. It's something, what's called tails, rotel.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Well, whatever
I know you got cans of that shit.
No, I got just cans of different kind of food.
Yeah, that beef in the can come in the big can, and then the rotel come in the small
And
can.
just from, I don't know what the fuck they are, but I know it's a lot of different food.
Okay.
Shit. So this lady swinging by tomorrow to get like 3-4 boxes of this shit. That's how much food I got.
Damn.
He said, damn. Hell yeah, nigga. And then all that one vegan.
I could let other people know you got food. I'll definitely come by and look at some of that shit. You still gotta bring that bike by.
You know where I'm at. I told you already like 5, 10, 20 times.
I can't remember where the house is at.
And then you
It's the one closest to the garden, right?
You on Facebook too. And you on
YouTube right now. I'm on YouTube right now
I'm talking
streaming.
about you got me on Facebook and you got me on TikTok.
I ain't got TikTok no more.
You don't?
No. I got harassed by OG Kelly.
For real?
Yeah. And they shut my page down.
Damn. They won't let you make another one?
I ain't try.
For say there's been plenty of people made another one. You probably can make another one.
They clap my dumb ass.
That's fucked up how many people can get away with shit and how many people can't.
Right.
Motherfucker be like, man, I'm reporting you. Fuck you.
And you know, gay guys take it personally when you don't respond to their inbox advances. They get to reporting you too and shit. Like, nigga, say on my profile, I'm straight. Fuck is you mad for, fuck?
This stop hitting on me. No. I try to, so I can make it. Now that I live so on 2nd Street,
It started anew, huh?
Huh?
Started anew, huh? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hell yeah. That's why, especially when I'm doing this shit right here, because I managed to feed like 20-some cats coming down this way.
Okay.
Take care.
For sure. I guess I'll see you tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, I do this shit all the time.
And if you stick around and leave when the fuck I leave, you just come in there and say what up and then you be gone. But I be eating. If you wait till I leave, you can show me where the fucking house is at.
Oh, yeah. Nigga, yeah.
So I know where to bring this fucking bike to.
Oh, okay. I shall be in a hurry. I just come down there and look at the food like, this ain't no vegan shit. Fuck it. I gotta go.
Yeah, nigga, stick around. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I shall be on that. This ain't no vegan food. Fuck it, I'm out of here. I don't eat no meat.
It's gonna be empty tomorrow anyway.
Huh?
It's gonna be empty tomorrow anyway. 1, they just open back up. 2, it's the beginning of the month. Don't nobody be down there the first like 7 days.
Motherfucker got their money.
Right.
So they gonna spend that shit stupidly.
I'm still going down there. I'm still broke.
I'm going down there. I would never fuck. I just chill down there. But I'll wait for you.
Yep.
All right.
Slam the shit out of it.
Okay.
Yep, perfect. Perfect. Can we let some heat run in this bitch? That's the nigga that turned me on to TikTok. No, that wasn't no female, and I ain't no liar. I ain't gonna be like, there was a bitch. That's what happens to you, Lil Tank, when you get old. Nigga, your voice get high pitched. You start sounding like a stud. Your voice just a little bit deeper than a young stud tomboy. voice ain't that deep, nigga. Thought that was a girl, a little horny motherfucker. That ain't no girl. It's an old man. You know, when you're a boy, before you 12, you sound like your sister. In between like 12 and 18. OG Kelly is not Hispanic. That bitch is African. That bitch is African hater. Hating ass bitch. Hating ass motherfucking bitch. Ugly motherfucker. Alright, I need to leave. Go get me some gas. It's cold and I want to run this bitch. And I go heat up my motherfucking burrito. Yeah, I got an email, Chuck. Little Tank, I don't know if you're paying attention, little dude. Got food. It's 3 burritos in this pack. You can kind of see all 3 of them. It's a hot one. Beef and beans. And a chimichanga that's, well, a chimichanga. No cheese this time. Usually she get me full. But you know, money is money. Motherfucker ain't got it. I'm grateful she got me even 1. I got 2 more than I was ever grateful for. Can't ask for anything else. Nope, I don't have my email transfer set up, Chuck. I gotta get that email transfer set up. No. Well, I appreciate it, Chuck. I do need more weed money. I do need more gas money. B Wasp, seeing your picture. Oh my God. Pretty lady, you just reminded me. I gotta go get a fucking Western Union card. Hey Chuck, do y'all got Western Union there? Honesty is the best policy. Hell yeah, I got Cash App, Tank. I don't know. But I don't think she knows anything about international shipping. But I tell you what, Chuck, do y'all have Western Union in Canada? This shit is in over 100 countries. I mean, y'all just wait till I get my Apple Pay set up. Apple Pay is the new Western Union. But I'm gonna get a Western Union card anyway. You get Apple Pay damn near anywhere. Oh, okay, they got Western Union. See? Do they got MoneyGram? That's another question I got. Do they got MoneyGram? Y'all got Western Union and MoneyGram. This shit is simple. The answer been sitting in my face the whole fucking time. I just gotta go down to Walmart, man. B-Wasp said, yup. Y'all got Western Union or MoneyGram, B-Wasp? Which one y'all got? Oh, y'all got both? Okay. I'm gonna give me a fucking Walmart MoneyGram card then. Okay, y'all got Western Union there? Okay. I don't know if y'all got MoneyGram. I can't say y'all got MoneyGram. MoneyGram is a Walmart thing. That's like Walmart Western Union or whatever. Tank, my Cash App is the one right there with the numbers. It say Rabbit 314 519. That's my Cash App, little homie. All right, now we got the Cash App out the way. Minus 23 outside and minus 31 with the wind. Yeah. That's about the coldest I ever seen Wisconsin get. I wasn't homeless though. I was living in a house. It was cold. I was out there shoveling in that shit though. It was cold as a bitch, my nigga. The high of the days used to be like 20 minus motherfucking 20, 23. It was cold as fuck. Yup. 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 That's my goal. MoneyGram card. Fucking Western Union card. I can get them all shipped to the same place too. Let me see. I got 5 cards I gotta get shipped. It's gonna be time for me to get a wallet. sure about the other one. I'm still getting. I'm getting Western Union just because they be everywhere. I'm for sure getting a Western Union card. That's priority before a MoneyGram card. Hmm. Yep. They can ship the money right to me. I ain't gotta do nothing but show up at Western Union with an ID. And if I get a Western Union card, I ain't gonna have to show up with an ID. I'm about to show up with my motherfucking card. Here go my card. Put this money on here. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I got you, Chuck. 100% got you, Chuck. So I'm pretty sure if I get a Western Union card, I can transfer that money to that Western Union card. I just got to show the people at Western Union the picture so they can manually enter the number and tip them. I mean, they like tips. They love tips. Well, I'm definitely gonna get a Western Union card. Watch this. That way, it's no motherfucking question, buddy. And I guarantee Western Union take everything. Apple Pay, all of that shit. And you can do a wire transfer. That means you can transfer from card to card or from account. Or you can transfer from corporation to account. Somebody just open up a wire transfer and they do a one-time transfer. And then bow. It goes like that. That way if somebody want to support me in France, England, Germany, fucking Canada, fucking Brazil, motherfucking Somalia, they can. That would in fact probably make me the oldest YouTuber. Me and Scotty Kilmore is gonna be the only motherfuckers using Western Union. But Scotty probably doesn't use that crap. Probably transfers his money through the bank. Go there and you ask them to do a money transfer and they do it. I can't believe this answer been sitting right up under my fucking nose the whole time. Western fucking Union. And I've been thinking this old time. I'm too fucking old to have a money transfer problem, bro. And I done did this shit before. How the fuck did I do it? Western fucking Union. I know it's one around here. I just got to make sure that's still a Western Union. They not in the Western Union building. You know how corporations do shit nowadays. So Western Union it is, buddy. And MoneyGram. Yeah. Oh, I found out this morning my guy woke me up. He was like, bro, if I had some money, I'll give you some money. I said, dog, what the fuck is you waking me up for, nigga? You love me, nigga, you let me be in the fucking heat, nigga. Shit. Bro, when I get some money, I got you. I said, what happened? That nigga said, bro, I took your advice. I said, nigga, what advice? Nigga, I give a lot of advice. I be high, I be drunk. What the fuck I tell you? He was like, bro, remember old girl I had met? I said, yeah. Well, she pregnant now. But anyway, before I got her pregnant and shit, I used her license and I started doing food delivery, like you said, and used her phone. And then, you know what I mean? I was making plenty of money, bro. That's the lick you put me on. Thank you, my nigga. I'm getting ready to get my license back, my nigga. I said, well, don't bring me no money. Get your license back first. And then come buy one of these motherfucking shitty cars for me, nigga. But yeah, that's what he doing. Grubhub and shit under his bitch license. Can't keep a brother down for long. Yeah, I'm still streaming. There's still people in here. It's like 5 people in here, G. You and Chuck is 2 of them. B. Wasp is number 3. Probably Tank is number 4. Who number 5? Who's in here? Is it Blind Ranger? I guess number 5 don't want to speak up. So it is what it is, man. It could be Smooth Maple. But yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming in a second because I'm finna go in this motherfucking house and heat up these motherfucking burritos, nigga. Like a motherfucking G. Fuck you talking about. Ain't gonna be no streaming for me in just a second. I'll come back streaming when I'm eating burritos. But, yeah. And I'm probably going to the gas station. I gotta see what's on my bank account and see what it's looking like. And then when I do it with my phone, I forgot that it's a fee and they charge me more and shit. So I don't get as much gas. Yeah, I'm coming back. I damn sure can leave y'all for too long. It's gonna be like, I don't know, less than an hour. I can tell you that. Give or take. Give or take. Now I gotta find a way to put my Cash App on the screen. My motherfucking. I need Photoshop, man. Or at least a printer. So I'm getting ready to be rocking with like 5 accounts, my nigga. I'm trying to get a motherfucking GoPro and some good ass internet so I can take y'all along and the internet don't be spacing out while the fuck I'm driving and shit. Get a mount for my dash. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Yeah. But yeah. I want to hold off on gas. I got my reasons. I got my reasons. Oh, here comes the plow. Adding salt to the roads. Little plow ain't doing shit. That's a big ass plow under that motherfucker. That's the under plow. Yeah, that fat ass plow came through twice. Yeah, right after this blunt, I'm finna bust my motherfucking move, Jack. That felt good as a motherfucker. That's a hold it. Mm. Mm. Shit. Got a new back after doing that. Long time no see, huh, King Cloud? What's up, G? You off that bullshit? Nobody got to report you this time, right? You gonna be cool? I hope so. You must set a lot of shit under that Dixon account for it to still be banned. Yeah, lurking doesn't creep me out, B-Wise. I'm not as pretty as you. Now, if I was a pretty girl, creep motherfuckers just popping up out of nowhere would creep me out, but it don't. I'm not a pretty girl. I don't have no coochie. You know what I mean, they don't want to throw me in the back of the van. I fight too good. You glad you finally here to witness the return of the great King Cloud to the chat? You know, Dixon to come back. That's what I'm waiting on. We're gonna come back under his real name. But he just said so much racist shit, he can't. know you missed this chat, King Cloud. You missed the dog shit out of us niggers. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Or you'd have kept scrolling. You missed us. He was at home drinking like, I missed those niggers. He was thinking about us during the countdown. Only miss me and Little Tank trolling you. I don't miss you. It's good to see you, Bru Sitdee. It's good to see your emotional ass too, King Cloud. Now give me a like. You can erase it at the end of the week. Mm. Shit. Difference between emotional and logic. You know it. That's definitely your hype, man. Be wise. Hey, you know what's crazy? Um, I'm finding out that women are attracted to men who talk in logical terms rather than men who talk in erratic terms or emotional terms. Or from an egotistical standpoint. You know what I mean? Especially young bitches, they be like, "Ooh, yeah, OG." In between like 35 and 22, they really be attracted to OGs. You know, I be catching them in my face from way across the room in the stores. They tippy toes trying to see who I am. Like, who is that? He speak with some authority. Who is that? You know, see who I gotta listen to. Some erratic men don't have emotions, but most of the time, that's you right. Virgo's better than Leo's, sure. You bring up the most emotional motherfucking men in the zodiac. No, Virgo's too emotional. They be too busy having a meltdown because they ain't the prettiest man in the room. Like, get your bitch ass out of here. And then they might as well fuck with a bitch if they gonna fuck with a Virgo because y'all act just like bitches. No offense, but I be watching y'all call bitches phone. What you doing? Where you going? I did that. It'd be a problem. It's always some motherfucking complaint with y'all. Shut the fuck up, man. Don't no bitch wanna fuck with no bitch. The real bitch, she gonna recognize you and be like, I'm tired of this. I gotta go. I can't do it. I wish she gonna tell your mother enough. That's why you should accept the truth and stop living in a world like that. I'm a Leo. I gotta learn to show emotions towards situations because I really don't give no fuck. Everything I give a fuck about is tied into my morals, not my emotions, because I'm a Leo. Understand that first and foremost. So I talk to you, I used to have to talk to my sons. Understand this, nigga. You not going to school don't fucking hurt me. I don't give a fuck. Not one fucking bit. When you go, you better pay attention in math because you gonna need it. Whether you want to motherfucking collect cans or collect dicks. Bitch ass nigga. So figure your life out. But I'm telling you right now, math is a part of that equation. You better learn how to read if you think you're gonna be a motherfucking rapper or a motherfucking athlete, stupid ass. Why? Because you got to be able to sign a contract, dumbass. You know what a contract is? No, we'll learn to read and you can figure out what a contract is and we can go from there about your rap career. But until then, I don't want to hear shit about your rap career until you can read. Virgos are very stingy. It's always about them in the end. You could help them motherfuckers out 150 million times. They only help you out just so they can pull some petty shit. Every situation with a Virgo, you come out in the negative and shit. I'm good. I don't fix their cars or none of that shit. It's hard even asking them for a ride somewhere. And they fucked up people, so they feel like, I don't know, man. They just fucked up people to do business with. I don't like nobody I can't do business with. Don't tell me shit till you can read it. I ain't playing with you. Yep, help you out and then mention it 5 minutes later, throw it in your face. You help them out, they swear to God you ain't have to help them. I'm telling you, Virgos and Capricorns, the worst type of fucking people. They are snakes, and they only want to be around the people that give them the unnecessary attention that they shouldn't have. And it's sad, but they like that until they mature up in life. But I ain't got time to figure out when you gonna mature the fuck up. I'm out here living, and that's what it is, Jack. Virgos don't help out. Bullshit, what y'all help out with? Don't say y'all clean up in the house, because y'all only clean up in the house that y'all staying in. Y'all only clean up the outside of the house to try to get everybody to clean up after you so you can fall back and do nothing. You think you slick. Capricorns too. Y'all don't do shit. Fuck out of here. Your room dirty right now, Virgo ass nigga. Virgo room be dirty as shit. And the only time they gonna clean up this outside of this room is when there's other motherfuckers that stay here that can criticize the shit. And I don't like that about Virgos. How the fuck you don't give a fuck about the criticism of your significant other, but care more about what the fuck everybody else on the outside think? Y'all some ass backwards motherfuckers. Capricorns too. Care more about the criticism of outside motherfuckers than your own kids and your own significant other who wanted to actually love you, who actually gonna be there for your bitch ass when shit crumble. You ain't got no problem falling back on family. Let family try to fall back on you, it's gonna be a motherfucking issue. All you gonna do is fucking complain. Y'all terrible fucking leaders. You don't belong as a leader because all you do is complain about helping people. As a leader, that's all you do is helping people. Motherfucker. I'm a Leo. We are giving. We are not Jews. Capricorns, all for them. And them only. Ain't never lied. Yeah, me and Chuck on the same work, the same day. Virgos is not loyal. Y'all wherever the money at. When Jay-Z ain't got no money, watch Beyonce don't be there. Watch what I tell you. Virgos, y'all some snakes. And then y'all some lazy ass snakes. Y'all don't even like to put in on the plan for a motherfucker to come up. All y'all do is degrade the area and use drugs. You can't tell me I'm lying. I bet you using drugs right now, little tank. All Virgos do is use drugs. I don't know what else y'all good for besides using drugs and oral sex. Y'all ain't good for shit else. Y'all terrible at every fucking thing. Y'all terrible at being men. Y'all terrible at being women. Y'all terrible at being fucking humans. A drug-free Virgo. Oh, yeah. I hate to be around your annoying ass. As soon as the motherfucker fall asleep, you screaming their name. Bru Sitdee! You annoying. Yeah, I can't be around you. I've been to beat you up. You wake your annoying ass up and open up every blind in the motherfucking house. Hoping the DC sniper clucks some fucking body. For no motherfucking reason. Just open up the house so they can see a dirty ass house. That you don't want to take credit for fucking up. Because a Virgo ain't never guilty of nothing. They ain't never did shit. I ain't never seen a Virgo stand up and take responsibility for a motherfucking thing. Not even their kids. They not responsible for that. That wasn't their fault. They innocent. Carry a motherfucking baby to term and they still innocent. Get the fuck out of here. All y'all do is spend money, use drugs. Then y'all always got a plan to spend some fucking money. Y'all ain't never got a plan to save no money. Y'all ain't never got a plan to make no money. Just spend some money. Let's just spend it. I can't stand Virgos. We work hard at our job because y'all in debt, motherfucker. That's why you working. Because you in debt and you want shit. By the time you done with your job, you'll never start a business. You'll always be working in that same fucking, same fucking type of job, hoping that you get a good one. And every time you get a good one, you're going to use that money opportunity to pamper yourself instead of motherfucking trying to start a business and come the fuck up. It never fails. Virgo's the one taking care of other people's kids? Sure. A Virgo will never adopt a child. If a Virgo is taking care of a child, that child is directly related to them. And they gonna throw it in that child's face every single fucking moment, nigga. Virgos is cheap. Them type of parents buy you one pair of pants a year. Hope you don't grow out of it. Talking about helping who? Virgos is helping their motherfucking self. And they get mad at anybody who talk about everybody come together. Nah, everybody worry about themselves. Okay, cool. Be the main motherfucker begging. But you want everybody to worry about themselves because you got a secret plan that outsmart everybody and steal their fucking money. Leos ain't ungrateful. Virgos is ungrateful. That's another thing. Y'all cannot be trusted around no fucking money. You can't trust a Virgo around $5 fucking. They will steal the $5 and act like you wrong for asking for your shit back. Like you petty or something. You petty for stealing it. You asked about a petty ass $5. You gonna steal a petty ass $5? Listen to your motherfucking self. Then y'all always talking tough. And then y'all be hiding from Leos and we ready to fuck y'all up. That's why Leos don't like y'all. Y'all push us to the edge. And your bitch ass try to hide in our face. Trying to walk past through the crowd like I see your bitch ass. I should attack you. Then y'all always got some secret vendetta against some motherfucking body. Y'all the most passive aggressive motherfuckers on the planet. And that's why you terrible at raising kids. Because you'll be passive aggressive towards your fucking kids for no reason. You just mad at them for being born. Mad at them for cutting into your drug budget. Fuck Virgos. I would never get a Virgo pregnant. Never. If I can avoid it, I will do it by all costs. You should be laughing. We should all be laughing, Chuck. let these motherfuckers know. They some dirty, grimy, stupid motherfuckers, and we tired of they shit. Look how you worded that as a Virgo. I'm watching my own daughter. It's called parenting, you lazy piece of shit. Fuck. This is what I mean by Capricorns and Virgos. Y'all lazy pieces of shit. You consider sitting at home with your own kids, watching your kids, or babysitting. Get your stupid ass out of here. That's called parenting. You're supposed to be sitting at home with your kids. They are your kids, you lazy motherfucker. So, how much money do your kids owe you for you babysitting them? Because you're obviously a fucking babysitter and a fucking maid in your mind. How much do they owe you? Lazy ass motherfucker. If you don't want kids, stop putting people's genital areas in your mouth. That's what you stop doing. Stop climbing on top of somebody every 5 minutes. That's what you do. Every time you turn around, the most underage pregnant bitches in the world be Capricorns and Virgos. Aries too. Them little hot pussy ass bitches. Swear to God, they always got Aries get pregnant for a different reason than Virgo get pregnant. A Virgo will get pregnant at 13, 12. As soon as her pussy worked, this bitch went somewhere and got pregnant. That shit irritating as a bitch. I don't never want no Virgo daughter. I promise you. Because I'll punch her in her shit. And they don't understand why their dads get mad and punch them. Because you are a whore. We are sick of the horror shit. At 10 and 12. Fuck yeah, I punched you, whore. Wait till you're 18 to be a whore. Only reason your girlfriend a Capricorn because you a Virgo and you can influence a dumbass Capricorn to do anything. If you a Virgo. They just listen to you because you a Virgo. They just assume you right. Capricorn's dumb as shit. Read motherfucking 7,000 pounds worth of books and still dumb as shit. They're the only motherfucker read a psychology book 7 times and don't understand psychology yet. That's their major, being a psychiatrist. Capricorns are dumb as shit. They swear to God. And Virgos too. Virgos get a couple A's on a couple tests in school and be like, I'm smarter than everyone. No, you're a better worker. You're better off being told what the fuck to do. That's why you scored so high in school. And Capricorns know they followers, but they want to follow behind somebody smart. They always assume it's a Virgo. I bullshit you. If you a Virgo, you can convince a Capricorn to walk the fuck off a cliff. They are that fucking stupid. You can convince a Capricorn gravity don't exist. And they be a physics major. All you gotta do is be a Virgo. Just keep fucking them and keep talking to them. You ain't gotta be fucking them. Just talk to them every day. That Virgo bullshit, fake ass charm. It works 2 ways too. You a dumbass Virgo, you'll give a Capricorn your motherfucking last and be mad at the world that a Capricorn ran off with your shit. Y'all got to be the 2 dumbest fucking zodiac signs, I swear to God. And I don't want nothing to do with you motherfuckers. It's Capricorn season right now. Look at the weather. It's cold as a bitch. That's God telling you, stay away from them people. And do your fucking math so you don't have a baby born within those months. It's cold. You're supposed to be sitting the fuck down somewhere, not fucking giving birth. Give birth in the spring, bitch. Not in the winter. Especially between December and fucking January. Don't do it. Nope. Nope. Can't deal with all that emotion in a boy. And that's another thing. Virgos and Capricorns as boys, y'all be emotional like bitches. I can't deal with that shit. I'm gonna beat you up. Promise you. I mean, y'all so emotional, y'all put y'all hands on a bitch in the middle of an argument when y'all young. So y'all attack y'all mamas and sisters and all type of shit. I'll beat you the fuck up. We can't even be in the same house, Jack. I promise you. Because I'll beat you the fuck up the minute you have an emotional snap out. Like you better than somebody. I'll beat you the fuck up. I know, because I grew up with Virgos and Capricorns. I will beat you the fuck up, my nigga. Promise you, I'll dust you right off in this motherfucker. I'm a Leo too. I'm built for it. I'll beat you up. And I ain't no motherfucking July Leo. Them July Leos, early August Leos, they ain't built for the struggle. They lovers, not fighters. I mean, don't have sex with them. They're really good at sex. But, you know what I mean? And the second term Leo, that's from early August to like August 12th, they're fighters, but not really fighters. You know what I mean? They're more fighters when they're young, but they ain't gonna back down. My birthday is after the 12th. I will beat you the fuck up, no problem. I will take you to the rack. Any Leo will, but I will take you. I'm really about that action. I'm really about taking you to the rack, Jack. I bullshit you not. You're right, Blind Ranger. Virgos will eat 3 burgers and bring you back some fries and be like, I paid for it. Mm-mm. Virgos love anything free. I ain't fucking with y'all. I'll never exchange food with a Virgo or Capricorn ever again. Because take checkers, for example, right? I really like checkers. And I'll buy a Buford. They'll be like, buy me a Buford. I'll buy you one next time. Next time we pull up, oh, I got money for a chicken bite box. They ain't never got no money and they plan to take you here. You plan to bring me here. You should have the money. I can't stand you tight pocket motherfuckers. Y'all just hold money, money, money. I hate y'all. Promise you I hate you bitches. It's always a scam around you bitches. Can't even leave a quest card around you bitches if y'all know the combination. Y'all steal that and go to the store and buy all type of shit. Y'all some greedy, selfish motherfuckers. And y'all don't never stop being selfish or greedy. That shit is irritating. Selfish and greedy. You couldn't send them motherfuckers to checkers if they don't like checkers. They'll stop at McDonald's and try to get you something off the McDonald's list. This where I stopped at. In my car? With my money? Oh man, you can cancel all them orders, Jack. I'm a Leo. You can bring all that back. Listen, bro, you walk back in this house with McDonald's and no motherfucking checkers for me, I'm getting ready to beat you the fuck up because you could have went to both. I'm getting ready to beat you the fuck up, my nigga. And I want my gas money for you going to McDonald's. I'm not bullshitting, so you might as well not even spend none of my shit there. Where you want to go then? You steady burning up my gas. I told you where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Checkers. I don't give a fuck what you want to go to, especially because you didn't say nothing in the fucking house. Nope. Take your bitch ass to Checkers. But I thought you liked Wendy's. I do like Wendy's, but take your bitch ass to Checkers. But I got some gas money. I know you do got some gas money. I know you do. I know you do. Now get yourself some motherfucking McDonald's and give me some motherfucking Checkers, my nigga. I'm no longer buying you a meal. Because Wendy's is expensive. Why the fuck you trying to avoid Checkers with your bitch ass trying to control some shit? I ain't got time for that shit. And any man. Anyway. Yep, your mama Leo, and she can't wait till you move your stingy ass out. Your stingy crybaby ass. She can't wait till you get the fuck out of her house. Them stinking ass Nike shorts and them stinking ass Nike socks. She can't fucking wait. And you making babies and shit. She can't wait till your bitch ass get out. I bet she tell you that all the time. You can get the fuck out. You can leave them babies, but you can get the fuck out. Leave my grandbabies, but get the fuck out. Fuck you. I bet she cussed your bitch ass out this week. Bet you was crying about some hoe ass shit. Wait on the chicken patty, bitch. Shut your bitch ass up. You don't pay for shit here. Fuck. I paid the light bill. One time. One time, you stingy ass Virgo. Oh, boo fucking who? Motherfucking paid a light bill for you for the last 16 years. fuck out of here, nigga. Go back to babysitting your kids. What you gonna do when you get out of jail? I'm gonna buy a gun. She really don't appreciate you holding out, little tank. She don't appreciate you giving her $100 for rent, nigga. It's 2025. You go $100. No, I got you, mama. Just ask me if you need something. You can never ask a Virgo if you need something, because they always too busy and can't work out their schedule. Not realizing that when they needed something, you was busy and you worked out your schedule. But ain't nobody got shit to do but a Virgo. That's why I don't help them do shit. I don't give a fuck. $100 is enough for bills. Nigga, I'm homeless. $100 don't pay my bills, nigga. $100 barely pay my phone bill, nigga. You don't cover my drug habit. Hey, Miss Pocahontas. Call me staring at them butt cheeks. She got some nice cheeks, though. I'm staring them cheeks down. Her son called me, too. Yeah, nigga, I was looking at your mama cheeks, nigga. Your mama got nice cheeks, bitch ass nigga. That's how you got here, nigga. Step aside. Let me hit them cheeks how your daddy used to. $100. Your mama a Leo. She probably be like, bitch ass nigga, get your cheap ass out my face. I don't even want that $100. Put it on my dresser. Fuck it. What's for dinner tonight, mama? $100 lasagna on you. One meal buying ass nigga, man. $100. If I was your mama, and Leo women got a higher expectation when you give them money than Leo men. See, I'm a Leo man. You give me motherfucking 10 cents, I'd be like, thank you, well, thank you, well, thank you. It's okay. But a Leo woman, bullshit. And today, in America, today's society, get that bitch under $300. She gonna be like, you can keep that. You better be on a payment plan with something that she sold you or some shit. But $300, she gonna be like, you can keep that. I don't even want that. What the fuck I'm gonna do with that? All the Leo women I know, when they sons and shit get jobs at McDonald's, he be like, mama, this is my check, $375. You want the whole check? She be like, no. Let me give you something out of the check. I don't want nothing. Fuck, go buy me some cigarettes and get the fuck out of my face. Your check wasn't shit. Good job. I'm glad you got paid. Keep working at it. Can't wait till this nigga get a better job. Leo mamas ain't shit. They'll say it in your face. They be trying to keep it to themselves. But they can't, because they mental. So the shit just fall out their mouth. Like, I can't wait till this nigga get a better job. Like, damn, he just got the job. You mad at him? No, I ain't mad at him. He ain't making shit, so you mad at the people who didn't pay him shit. Yes, your son ain't got no experience. So, baby been at work all week for $300. Listen, you can't be mad. That nigga has no experience to do shit. McDonald's is his favorite restaurant. He been eating burgers and shit. So leave that nigga alone, man. Shit. Wow. Be grateful I pay my own phone bill. Your mama a Leo. She got your phone bill money, nigga. Cause you still ain't 18, kids or not. Cause that's how Leos parent. All of our kids have cell phones. The kids I was raising, they had cell phones. What up, Tay? How you doing today, broski? Hey, my kids had cell phones, and they was like, why they got cell phones? What you buy kids cell phones for? You buy them cell phones so predators get to them. That's how I keep predators from fucking with them. They got a phone, nigga. And predators don't fuck with their friends, because they got a free phone around them, and they can just make a free phone call on, nigga. Yup, I'm passing out phones in this bitch. Sure am. And I was broke by the time Corey was old enough to get a phone, nigga. I gave him my government phone. Like, here you go. Nope, I'm gonna just pay a phone bill, bro. Ain't shit in life free. That's what they was doing the crackdowns on motherfuckers who was having 2 government phones. You had to be a woman to get 2 government phones in Wisconsin. But I ain't getting no fuck. I had 1 government phone. I got it to my motherfucking nephew, and that was it. Shit. And he need a phone because he a boy. His mama will fall asleep while he at football and not give no fuck. So I need to make sure he got a phone to contact some fucking body, no matter what the fuck he decided to get off into for the day. Shit. Like this Blind Ranger, okay. I think he did that a minute ago. But yeah. But yeah, as a Leo, no matter how Happy New Year too, Tay. No matter how grown your kids get, if they are under 18, you still take care of them. They better be a fucking millionaire. They better making some shit like 15, 20,000 or some shit like that. Cause they kids, they broke. What if you decide to buy fucking weed with your motherfucking McDonald's check? I ain't got time for that shit, nigga. Fuck. That's why they got a cell phone that I pay for. Cause I don't have time for that fuck shit. I got a phone I pay for and a government phone. Cause I don't have time for that fuck shit. Sure, I'm broker for paying their phone bills. But I don't have time for that fuck shit. It just is what the fuck it is, my nigga. So little Tank, why you be like, she grateful I pay my own phone bill? She don't give a fuck. She got a government phone waiting on your black ass, and your little Dominican ass, my fault. And she pay your phone bill and got an extra phone in her dresser with a motherfucking chip waiting to go. I bet your mama a millennial. I bet she just waiting for you to break that phone and be like, I ain't got no phone now. And get your room all musty so she can beat you the fuck up, make you unmusty this fucking room, make you go get your daughter and give you a new phone. It's that fucking simple. Now, you new generation niggas, y'all be depressed in a motherfucker without a cell phone. And you niggas be musty, bro. Fuck, man. How the fuck you that? How you get musty playing 2K? Fuck, y'all lazy as shit. You been to the basketball court in weeks. Smell like you just got back. You shower 3 times a day. I ain't musty. Yes, you is. You know why Virgos be musty? Because you think you cute. You taking naps during the daytime, that's making you musty. You sweating in your sleep. I'm gonna tell you what else is making you musty, nigga. The fact that when you put on a pair of shoes, you don't take them off. You wear them from sun up to sundown. Little stanky feet ass. That's Virgo etiquette. There you go. You'll notice the Virgo girls stink because they run around in flip-flops. What you need to check at the bottom of them feet. That what you check. There you go. All those and Aries and Sagittarius girls I knew, they feet was like super clean when they wore sandals. And they sandals was super clean. That's how I knew they sandals was new. But they don't be wearing their feet out because predators used to be on them. Damn, you got some pretty feet. They all smooth, girl. Come here. Oh, she be like 14. Get away from me. I knew I should have put on some damn shoes. She's like, you seen how he was talking to me? I was like, your feet was. I ain't even got no foot fetish, but your feet are super smooth and super clean. Ain't no crust on them or nothing. And them sandals, they super clean too. Like they are brighter blue than all the other bitches' sandals. Cause I wash my feet before I put on these sandals. Well, tell the other bitches to wash their feet. They make your sandals look cleaner by contrast. You might want to just put on some shoes. It ain't even worth it. And put on some boots if you want to keep the predators away. I ain't wearing no boots. Yeah, you need some boots. Boots will keep them off you. You go in the house, put on them Jordans, they gonna still be staring. They're gonna be asking bullshit like, hey, why you got them feet covered up, baby? You know you cute. I think you should get your uncle to punch this nigga. You know, angry uncle that been in jail. Tell him. Tell that nigga. He gonna be like, where the nigga at? So you can't tell the nigga until that nigga on the corner. That's when you go out there with your toes out. You just walk past. You might not even catch him the first day. You might have to do this for 2 days. But the second day, he gonna be out there making creepy comments. That's when you go home and you tell your uncle. Now when your uncle be like, where you at? You be like, at the stove. You can watch him get punched out. There we go, Uncle Jay. Come here, nigga. Then 5 years in the pen, bitch ass nigga. Fuck with my niece, bitch ass nigga. Fuck bitch ass nigga. And when you tell your creepy uncle, tell your mama. Especially if he like the baby, just go tell your mama. She one of his sisters. She know what to do to calm him down because he get ready to beat him up because most of them niggas be drunk. So, I ain't say that. He gonna spill his beer and everything. Crack Crack come here, nigga. Justice. For who? My niece. Justice. For my niece, her feet, her pride. Justice. Your mama gonna have to call your grandma. Like Mama Jiro Jr. out here trying to kill somebody. I don't even know how to stop him. She was like, put Gerald on the phone. Your phone bitch over there. She could be like, no, I'm on my house phone. My house phone and cell phone, they both got the same number. I'm gonna call you back on the cell phone. Bitch, you know your brother Gerald crazy. Well, it ain't you, it's your daughter. Your daughter know her Uncle Gerald crazy. That's why you ain't going over there to break it up. Because you know Gerald will run a fade on you. Like, he gonna attack me next. I ain't fuck with Gerald. Fuck with Gerald. Beat the shit out the man on the corner. But I'm telling you how to get the creep off you. Your older brother dating Leo. You like her too. You a perv. He said, ooh, she's so pretty. She always so clean. Leo bitches can wear the same clothes. Fire sign bitches in general, they can wear the same clothes 2-3 days in a row and don't get dirty. Bitch, how did you get dirty, bitch? Ain't you at the landfill with me? Not a spot on your shirt, bitch. Fuck did you do that? Virgo bitches, they whole body be dirty except they shoes. They shoes be immaculate. I know it's the Gemini bitches, they don't get no fuck. They'll tear up some shoes, but they always got a new pair ready to throw on. But yeah, fire signs are really good at not getting dirty. I don't fucking know why. And the women are better at it than the men. They white socks be white as shit. You be like, damn, bitch. I haven't bought socks in years. I just washed my socks. You wash my socks too. We change them at the same time. Why is your socks white, bitch, but not mine? We walking in the same spot. I don't know. Maybe your feet are dirtier than mine. Bitch, we get in the tub at the same time. Well, you get in the tub, I get in the shower. But it's the same shit. I'm washing my feet in the shower. Talking that shit, bitch. Oh, be clean. For no reason, bro. They be mad when you say it, too. Damn, babe, your shirt clean. I had this on for 2 days. Well, damn, bitch, you the one wanted to come on a vacation to your cousin them house, bitch. 1 state away, bitch. You want to drive home now? You can stay 1 more day, but I'm leaving after this. My clothes all fucking dirty. Bitch, I don't see no dirt on your clothes. I can see the dirt. How the fuck do you see the dirt? What angle was you looking from, bitch? And you got glasses, bitch. How was you seeing dirt? Fuck. You blind. You can't see no fucking dirt. Your blind ass. Now, if you said you could smell the dirt, I would believe you. But you said you can't see the dirt, bitch. I don't. I mean, did you lick the shirt and see like how it tasted? And another thing, they could wear that shirt for 3-4 days straight, and their collar don't be stretched out or nothing. Like, how is your collar not even stretched out? What the fuck? Bitch just sat there and didn't touch nothing. Just they real good at not touching shit. They don't touch a motherfucking thing. Do they take their socks off in the house when they walk in it? Like, I don't know. They socks be white as shit. Leo's be simple for a girl that doesn't even know they exist. Oh, okay, sure. I think it's the other way around. And the problem with Leos is we don't know how affectionate you are till you show us. You know what I mean? Once you show us your affection, we're free to show affection back. But at that point in time, we got affection for you. We just don't notice you in that way, if that makes sense. We just live in our fucking life. And don't ever friend zone a Leo, because we won't come out the friend zone. We don't give a shit about the friend zone. You want to have sex, we can do that from the friend zone. I don't see no reason to leave the friend zone. I decorated here. It's nice now. You know what I mean? You Virgos are all about who likes you. Your whole life is about who likes you. Come on now, Beyonce's a fucking Virgo. If that don't say something about Virgos, y'all accepted Beyonce energy before she even touched this earth. Y'all was like, yes, this bitch is one of us. Do I need to say anything else about y'all? Tell y'all B-Day twin. And Leos love who we love. It just is what it is, my nigga. And we love outside the parameters that normal people love. Y'all can't make the rules for us. We don't give a fuck. We'll turn a one-night stand into a marriage. So we don't give a fuck about your rules. Can't turn a hoe into a housewife? We will marry 2 hoes. And your motherfucker, we'll invite you to the wedding, nigga. Found out Tony Stark a Virgo? Okay. Facts. Facts, Tay. Facts. We give too much when we know we shouldn't. That is a problem amongst fire signs in general. We not feuding and bickering. And I'm a Leo, so I don't jump the gun as much as an Aries would. Aries, they be jumping the gun. Aries always owe somebody an apology. Like, you know what? I fucked up. I shouldn't have shot you. Listen, I thought when the lights went out, I thought you killed that nigga. My bad. My bad. Ain't no way you could have stabbed yourself in the back so the killer's still on the loose. You want me to grab that knife out your back? I didn't mean to shoot you, man. But listen, no hard feelings. My bad. You want to shoot me? You can shoot me, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I mean, just don't shoot me in the face. I mean, I ain't shoot you in the face. Because I know 100% was it you or not. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to shoot him in his hand. You know what I mean? So I give you my hand as coordinates. And I shot you with the left hand because I still wasn't sure. I ain't shoot your right hand. So, yeah, I mean, you got to leave me a hand to jag with. Let's do this. I'm a Leo and Pops and Sis Aries. Mom's Taurus. Shit crazy growing up. Oh, I know it is. All them fire signs under one roof? Shit. Y'all house was quiet as a motherfucker. It was either quiet, it was either too quiet or too loud. Probably up and down in between them both. Because fire signs, we don't give a fuck about people. Like, we don't need to talk to you. Fuck you. Most fire signs talk to themselves in their head. We don't need to talk to these niggas up here. Why would we need to talk to you? We need to talk to these niggas inside of us. Fuck, we need to talk to the niggas outside of us. We don't give a fuck. They be like, fire signs are so bold. We got a different community we stand up in front of. Got 3 brothers that are Aries. Oh, boy. Y'all was fight like a motherfucker Blind Ranger. Growing up with an Aries, you will have to whoop their ass because they immediately think it's time to fight. What's up? Heard it? Ass nigga. After you beat them up, they be like, you know what? I shouldn't even jump the gun. Here go my Ninja Turtle right here. That's what you came in here fighting about, bitch ass nigga? Don't start no fight with me. I'm a Leo. I be ready to fight forever. Fuck you. Even after we squash it, in the back of my mind, I'm still ready to fight a little bit. I can't let it go. It's hard. Try it. I'm trying to let it go. Did I punch you? No. I can think what I want to. I'm a Leo. You will not control my fucking thoughts. That is not happening. When it comes time for everybody to get superpowers, ain't nobody gonna be able to control the minds of Leos. They gonna give us that's gonna be our superpower. We ain't letting you control shit. And the motherfuckers that do got access to try to go to a Leo mind, they gonna get there. It's gonna be a whole brick in front of the wall. I mean, a whole wall in front of their ass. Every fire sign. We just gonna keep on building shit in front of the galaxy that protects our mind. Because in our mind, it's a whole fucking galaxy you gotta get through to even get to the brain. It's a lot of security. We hid our brains deep in our imagination. So in order to control the mind, you gotta first control the imagination. You ain't gonna never make it past our imagination. Our imagination is crazy, my nigga. When you trying to find the core of the brain and realize that you've been there the whole fucking time, it's gonna drive you insane. You're gonna be putting telepaths in the hospital. Like, fuck, I don't wanna go back. 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 What happened? He hacked the mind of a Leo. Stay away from Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius. We is not playing with you. Don't bring your ass in here. It's a war zone. We trying to get out. Shit. Wish you would just bring your bitch ass here uninvited. We leaving with you. We leaving with you. It's gonna be a body swap. We leaving with you, bitch. You got us fucked up. And we gonna be mad if you wasn't doing what you. We think everybody do sit-ups, pull-ups, dips, and squats. I mean, Leos think everybody. Fire signs. We think everybody works out, but we don't. Everybody don't work out. We'll get in your body and have fucking more health problems than we already had. Most fire signs, we got a fucking handful of health problems and still mad about it. Like me. I'm mad about I got bronchitis and allergies. I'm out here living in motherfucking below zero weather and still fucking healthy. That's not something many people can do. But to me, in my mind, I'm still unhealthy. You know what I mean? I need maintenance on my feet. I need maintenance on my back. I need maintenance on my teeth. I need maintenance on everything. Just because I'm a Leo, you know what I mean? August 21st. Yeah, I am a boss move, Maple. It happens like that. I am stupid resilient. That shit crazy. Back 'cause I'm a fire sign, bro. Yeah. And we got weaker immune systems. So when you see a fire sign that's not getting sick, we worked hard to build that shit. We often have weaker immune systems and allergies. That's a common trait of anybody who's a fucking fire sign. Be born in the fucking summer if you want to. And it's fucked up being born in the summer because you get the same health problems the baby's born in the spring got and the baby's born in the fall get. Like, that's some bullshit. Your ass got allergies and you have no immunity to seasonal changes. None. That shit's just out the fucking window. So every season you find yourself sick when you a kid. So you gotta figure out what the fuck your body needs every fucking season. We do got different zodiac signs in the chat. And 6 days younger than Hash Brown. I think Miss Hash Brown birthday in the beginning of August. She like July or August. She right in the early sphincter. Most of us in here are Leos, buddy. That's why you gravitated in here, because you a Virgo and you attracted to Leo energy. It just is what it is, my nigga. Welcome in. Capricorns and Virgos, they are very attracted to Leo energy, but we gotta watch out for you motherfuckers. We can't be nothing more than friends, because you motherfuckers be tripping. I can't believe we got the same birthday either, Chuck. Oh, B Wasp is an Aries. So we got an Aries in the chat. Fire sign. One thing about Aries is they super supportive or not. One or the other. But you know one thing about Aries? When I was a kid, all my Aries friends be bullying everybody till I show up. I'm the only person can stop the Aries. The Aries is the if Leos are heroes, Aries are the villains. I promise you. And if Aries are the heroes, Leos are the villains. We go 2 and 2 in the same storyline. Can't have one without the other. It's always Batman versus Joker. Right? A few happy faces. That's it. Virgos ain't that really support. Y'all be on some bullshit when y'all be supporting them motherfucker. Y'all be hating at the same time and shit. It's cool though. Best for Leo is Gemini, Libra, Aries, Sagittarius, sometimes Leo. Yeah, sometimes Leo. All Leos can't mix. And it's funny because you don't know which Leo you can mix with and shit. Shit's crazy. Yeah, we are. Yeah, Aries, they super supportive. But they can get annoyed with your presence though. And start starting fights. Depends on what you've done. But yeah. And one thing about Aries, right? Like for Leo, even if you can beat up your, like, you a male Leo or you could beat up a female Aries, that don't mean nothing. Cause you gonna have to run that phase. She gonna want to fight. It just ain't no if and buts about it. She want to fight. You gonna have to beat her up, my nigga, or she gonna beat you up. Something's gonna give. They love to challenge you, and they're really good at wrestling. So they'll beat you up in a wrestling match and be like, "I beat your ass." You be like, "All right, I'm a Leo. I'm gonna fuck you up." It's both of the fight, the wrestling. They don't give a shit. And if an Aries know they can't punch you, they'll sucker punch you and start to fight. Like, back up. Like, oh, bitch, I was trying to eat this macaroni. I'm gonna whoop your ass now. It's a fight. Got me fucked up. Aries don't be bullshitting. You remember that movie? Thin Line Between Love and Hate? Remember how she put that motherfucking soap, baby oil on the floor and beat dude ass with a belt? And everybody like, that's a Leo move. Nah, she is a Leo. That's an Aries move. Aries would do some shit like that. You'll be getting out the motherfucking tub and there be baby oil all over the floor and she'll beat your ass with a belt. I ain't saying a Leo wouldn't do it, but I'm saying, yeah, I'm saying that. I'm saying that. Because a Leo ain't gonna hit you with a belt. That bitch gonna hit you with a extension cord. I promise you. Like, she gonna fire your dumb ass up. But an Aries? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That bitch will buy a whip just for that occasion. She ain't gonna even be stepping all off in the bathroom like that unless she just, the whip ain't show up yet. And she like, fuck it, I'm gonna beat his ass early. But yeah, that's 100% one of they motherfucking moves. I promise you, nigga. She was like, get out the shower, let's talk about it. Then they got out the shower, that bitch was holding the belt. He was like, I don't know what the back up. Oh shit, he tried to get up, couldn't get up. She was like, wow, wow, wow. Told your bitch ass, cracking his whole ass. She cracked him so many times his body reset. Hey, she beat that nigga like she was his mama. She hit the magic combination on his ass. Crack, 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 crack. When I get up, beat your ass. She said, okay, cool, get up. Get up. Back up. Go back up. Go. See, Aries women don't play that. Do not threaten them when they got your back. See, Virgo women, they gonna try to fight you head up and shit. It ain't gonna happen. You know what I mean? A fire sign woman, she knows she can't whoop you. She know you a man. She know you stronger than her. She gonna fuck you up. She got a plan when she finna strike back. Remember Jennifer Lopez on Enough? Yeah, that's some fire sign shit. That's type of shit fire sign bitches do. They gonna fuck you up. You better get the fuck away from them doing bullshit. They gonna fuck you up. You think it's a game? Yeah, it's been a nice little minute. But yeah, we about to get this shit done, Jack. I've been live streaming for quite some time. I've been chilling for about 5 hours. Right? Ooh, 11:45 a.m. It's dinner time for you to get in the bed, boys. It's almost night time. Sweet dreams, baby. In advance. Thank you for staying and supporting the channel. I appreciate you guys. That's my stream since 2024. Play with this man live. Used to be hundreds, right? 12:45. 7:46. 7:46 New York time. Yeah, and change his name about 5 times. Yeah, we changed his name about 5 times. Like, that's so. That's so. I don't know what's gonna get me out the shadow band, man. I don't know. They obviously don't like what I offer. You right, Miss Ash Brown. Balls deep for the win, 2026. You know it. There's 100 people at a time. Yeah, the chat won't even hold that many motherfuckers. If too many motherfuckers in here, it'll freeze. The package is coming tomorrow at 8 a.m., 8 p.m. Some shit your mama, the Leo, ordered you. Like you saw me making like keep your finger crossed, keep good vibes, and you know we'll keep the channel flowing. Best you can. I hope so. She ordered you new games. She got you GTA 6, nigga. GTA 6 came out. Oh shit. I'm finna buy it and go to Miss Hash Brown house and play it on her PlayStation. I'm finna go commit crimes. What's come out this year? Fuck you, nigga. It ain't out yet. My gas level is low as usual, Smoke. It's cool though. GTA 6 been coming out for 14 years. More than 14 goddamn years. This shit been coming out for 2 decades now. You getting mods. Okay, yeah, sure. It's going to suck. You know why, Chuck? Because they can't give GTA November 16th. What the fuck? I'm going to forget about it. That's why Miss Hash Brown ain't say nothing. You know, I was going to grab your PlayStation. So, when is PlayStation, the new PlayStation coming out? PlayStation 7 or 6? Which one, when is that coming out? Don't nobody play Red Dead Redemption. Don't nobody want to be a fucking cowboy. You play old man games. Then the games your dad asks about, like, what's about the cowboy game? PS6 2027. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. They gonna bring out PS6 a year after they got the most anticipated title for it. Wow. So it was just no reason to buy a PlayStation 6 or 5 or whatever the fuck. Ain't that a bitch? What you buy it for? Spider-Man? That's the only game it came out for. Spider-Man. I guess Grand Theft Auto. It ain't gonna, no, not 2032. It ain't gonna be that long. Thank you, tripping. Well, maybe for Grand Theft Auto, but not PlayStation. It'll be a new one out by the end. We ain't getting no more PS6 or 7 for a minute. Shut up. Shut up, motherfucker. I'm gonna tell him. You gonna snitch on me, Tay? You gonna be mad when PS6 hit the market like, wow, PS6. It's coming out in the fall. Watch. Y'all not getting a Pro. Y'all going straight to a 6. Make it so bad. PS6 gonna look like PS5. It's gonna look like two of them stacked next to each other. And it's gonna be overheating on release, as usual. Have fun with the PS6. 3 PS7. We're fucked. And it's not gonna be backwards compatible. Ray Bruno don't chat. Fuck them, don't listen to them. Yeah, listen to us. We telling you PlayStation's plan. We know the plan. We read it. You can't wait to GTA 6. It's not coming out until PlayStation 6. It'll be out there. Yeah, I mean. It's 2026 now, so next year. They're gonna watch. They're gonna push it back to next year. Oh, now invest in a PS4 because you can't play PS3 games on it. I don't even know where to buy PlayStation 4 games. Red Dead is dog shit. My eyes itch in the corner. Shit. Play Call of Duty. PS3 the best and it's still free. I thought they took PS3 off the line. Or just GTA. Join the PS crew. Yeah, okay. Chat making Bru's eyes hurt. Yeah, with all these PlayStation dick riding comments. Fucking up my eyes, this shit. I can't believe this shit, man. Chuck, PlayStation got shitty ass joysticks, man. They just got an Xbox looking ass joystick though. I might just buy that. Hook it up to my Switch and my PC and beat people up on PlayStation with it, maybe. But I don't want Black Ops work. Fight Night Champion. Black Ops still works. What? Getting the PS3. I'm shooting niggas in the face. Because 360 is offline, nigga. It ain't. You can't play that. Don't nobody want to shoot zombies. Ain't you tired of shooting zombies? You've been playing Resident Evil since like 93. Your old ass. You've been playing since the 1900s, Mr. Hashbrow. Ain't you tired of shooting zombies? You don't know how fun Black Ops was, buddy. I mean, yeah, I'm not getting a PlayStation. They gonna push GTA 6 again, nigga. Look, Miss Hashbrown calmed down when she heard Nemesis. She was finna cuss me out like, you know what, Bru Sitdee, you... She seen Nemesis. She was like, yeah, Nemesis. I miss Nemesis so much. Oh my God. Everybody wants Nemesis to come back. I damn sure ain't playing The Walking Dead with you motherfuckers. I tried to play The Walking Dead with my brothers. Oh my god, that's a terrible fucking game. What kind of game you not gonna let me aim the gun? This is stupid. I don't want to play The Walking Dead. That was a stupid ass game. Far Cry was much better. That Far Cry 2-player mode with the shit when you go camp to camp, busting the camp. Far Cry was that was the best 2-player mode I ever seen online, nigga. Outside of Super Mario. It's Red Dead fun, I guess. Well, you could tell they made Walking Dead. Red Dead is better with friends. I never played it with friends. You play Last of Us. Yeah, the game seems stupid to me. Bro, you gonna get a 360? Fuck no, Chuck. I do not partake in the devil's video game, brother. 360 has sucked the soul of many millennials. It will not be getting a hold of me again. I was so happy when God blessed my Xbox with 3 Rings of Death. I had an Xbox One. I was still playing my 360. Xbox 360 just would crack harder, man. I still play Xbox 360 in 2026. They got Street Fighter, they got motherfucking Call of Duty, they got motherfucking Need for Speed, they got everything on there. Shit, 360 was the GOAT, nigga. Fuck. Fuck you, little nigga. I'm paying on Nintendo Switch. You got me fucked up. Silent Hill F coming out. Who's on there? There's brothers, 5 of us, and 3 bros. Okay. That sounds like a good buy. It is. That's why I don't even look at the prices of 360s. Fuck that. I ain't going back, man. I had a stack of fucking games too. This is right before I started my YouTube channel. Shit. I had all the Street Fighters and all the Call of Duties. I was not bullshit. You probably could. Yeah, sub, you not sub. You already time. Great. Gina's sister was great. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. My mom spent $4.99 for my PS5. $500. Red Ring of Death. Oh yeah, that wasn't. Yeah, that Red Ring of Death was bullshit. It was a low error. It mean you need to replace a disk drive, but I wasn't gonna replace a disk drive. Yeah, 500 for PS5. I got a Red Ring of Death to fix itself. Yeah, as soon as you get the disk drive, we go back in. When the disk drive coming out, you push it, stop it, and click. Yeah, Nintendo is way better. But PC, for the niggas like me and you, Chuck, that's where it's at. They just expensive. A laptop, that's a good alternative. Everybody bought it at 500, damn. PS5, you got two PS5s in this hash brown. You be hunting zombies all over the house, huh? Zombie hunting. Oh, you need a good movie to watch? I couldn't recommend shit to you that you ain't already seen. Watch the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Nintendo is trash. We in 2026. Yeah, say whatever you want, buddy. Nintendo is the shit. They got all the retro games and they got side scrollers. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Which PlayStation always been terrible at playing 2D games and side scrollers. Quiet as is fucking kept. That's why I don't understand why they be trying to get exclusive Street Fighter. Like, nigga, that's a 2D game, nigga. Y'all can't even, y'all system don't even process it. So that's why I want to play Minecraft. Yeah, she got one for company. Miss Hash Brown, the type of girl you be laid up with on the couch, and she be like, "I'm gonna go upstairs and you gonna play Resident Evil with me. Log in on my account. I already logged you in. You ain't gotta worry about it." You be like, "I don't want to play Resident. You gonna play Resident Evil with me?" She make the dog guard you. If he put down that joystick, you bite his ass. The dog be like, I put down the joystick, the dog be like, "Rrr." You like, "Man, I don't know how to get past this part." The dog be like, "Oh, fuck." Rrr. Yeah, on PC you can play every game, my nigga. That's why I like PC. Especially because you can run through all the titles of any game without having to worry about is your system compatible with it. You know what I mean? You can't play PS5 games on PC though. Yes, you can, Chuck. Any game they sell for PlayStation or Xbox, they got a PC version. Make no mistake about it. It's not the other way around though. Some games are strictly on PC. I used to play Resident Evil. Yeah, girls and kids make you. I'm gonna tell you why boys make you play that shit. Because they listen to some girl talk about how fun Resident Evil was, and they're around a lot of girls at that time. Just because they little boys, they can't be around the men when they work and shit. You gotta be around the girl. So he likes some of the same shit that women like. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that Steam Deck is nice, but it's $1,000 fucking. That ROG Ally, that's the one I want. It's a fucking PC. I got a blister on my shit. Man, ain't nobody hating. Fuck out of here. fuck out of here. You would play if I said let's play Street Fighter on the shitty ass PlayStation controller. You trying to fuck up my hands? I already fucked up my hands on this damn Switch. I got fucking Akuma thumbs. Sauce. Damn, my shit look like Ungi Sinket. There it go. I gotta cut a piece of my hand out of here. Hold on. Ungi Sinket. I switched and fucked my shit up. There's a Chucky game. That's what Miss Hash Brown wants. She wants you to sit there and watch her play and shit. All PlayStation users is like that. They're like, look at my new PlayStation. Aren't the graphics nice? Now watch me play. Sit right there. Watch me play. Just watch me. You don't touch nothing. Just watch me. Where you going? To the kitchen to get snacks. You don't need snacks. Just watch me play. Okay, fine. Go get snacks. Hurry up. I want to start playing. I want you to watch it. You wake up the game, pause. Did you pause the game? Yes, you fell asleep. Now that you're up, go use the bathroom and come back and watch me play. You like, fuck. But I already watched you play this game like 17 times. I know, it's our tradition. Watch me play. You be like, fuck. I'm looking for a PC on the weekend. I add you, play against you also. You can't play against her, Chuck. Don't be lying to Chuck. You can't play against nobody with a PlayStation, Chuck. You a PlayStation user. You know the deal. Cross play gameplay is cut the fuck off. They don't play that cross play gameplay shit. All them Xbox spamming ass niggas. Fuck. Chuck. You trying to get her spammed out, Chuck? You want Xbox niggas in the chat? Spamming? Shit. Cross compatibility was a fucking nightmare. Nintendo wouldn't cooperate, and PlayStation niggas, they already report PlayStation niggas. They report the fuck out of us Xbox niggas. I had to cut the cross. Listen, on Xbox, I got restricted in Mortal Kombat 11 from crossplay gameplay. I literally got put out. I was like, how the fuck I can't crossplay against PCs either? It's got to be the work of a PlayStation user, because I was playing against PCs for a minute, but then I just got totally banned from crossplay. The only reason I got to play against PC because I disputed it and shit. But there was no questions asked about it and shit. They cut me off from playing against PlayStation users. But they was spamming the same combos. They trash. No, what he telling you, Miss Hash Brown, is he was one of the niggas reporting with his weak ass. Lil Tank, you reported me? Let me find out you reported 0. Let me find out you reported my Scorpion, nigga. Cause you fucked up my combat league total, nigga. Crying and shit. Yeah, they took my combat league points from you cross compatibility niggas crying about gaming in a free space. So if you want them niggas, fuck you, nigga. Fucking crybaby. Learn some more combos. If you that weak ass Scorpion that kept challenging me with that bitch ass kick, kick, stab, stab combo, I'm gonna be here. Nigga, your combos was trash. You don't know how to block. You know what I mean? You ain't that trash. You still had what's it called? Where you block and use the bar. It's like a push block, but you got a tight ass window to do it. Now I will say you can do that, but I think your joystick was rigged. Maybe it's easier to do on PlayStation. I didn't play much Mortal Kombat 11 on PlayStation. I mean, I played a little bit. Just to beat up on my nephews and let them know who the fuck I am. Because you don't see me playing PlayStation don't mean I won't wreck you, nigga. Is something jammed in my fucking hand? What the fuck is right there? I don't know what the fuck it is, but it hurts, chat. Give me a second. There it go. Goddamn Nintendo Switch and your garbage ass joystick. Y'all wanna have a game night? No. I hope you appreciate game night. It's actually causing me chunks of my fucking hand to be missing. Hey, I got it. That's a piece of that fucking controller. Ow. It's a piece of the controller in my fucking hand. That shit hurts. I'll tell y'all what I'm about to do. Fuck, my hand feels better. I didn't know how much that shit was hurting. I got a high tolerance for pain, so my brain kind of tunes it out and shit. All right, I'll tell you what I'm finna do. I'm finna go heat up these burritos. That's what I'm finna do. Then I'll be coming back. I might go to the gas station. But y'all know I gotta do the Mr. Rogers and change my shoes. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day for a neighbor. But would you be mine? It's funny that a lot of people thought Mr. Rogers was soft. That nigga had bodies, nigga. He was in the Vietnam War. Soft that. The niggas you think is gangster ain't gangsters. I learned that as a kid. Yeah. I remember looking Mr. Rogers up. That nigga's a decorated veteran. Don't play with dogs. Yo, bitch ass shot. All right. So, I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, I love y'all. I'll be back in a second.